ではいつも通り吉田に。必ずやご加護あるでしょう。しつけえな。寄るんじゃねえよ。不幸が映る。どこまでも醜いな。これが種族が一つかのごとき理想郷か。叶わぬと悟った時に滅ぶべきだったのだ。貴様ら王家この国もな。
なんということだ。陛下のお命が奪われるなど。
王子殿下に続いてこのような急ぎお次を決めねば王の魔法の継承が途切れて。
そうなれば他国からの侵攻が。
それだけではない。我が国は連合王国。悪くすれば内戦もあろう。
国難にこそ我らは結束せねば。
王殿下か。
誰がこのような。
王の寝所に入れるものなど限られています。ですが。
いや、陛下は王の魔法を継ぐ希代の魔導士。心臓一突など並大抵のものでは。
王子殿下を襲った賊も突然城に現れた。神をも恐れぬ王族殺し。できる者がいるとすれば。ルイ。
さて困りましたな。王子殿下はすでに創生。他に王位継承権のある方々には王の魔法をなす王爵を告げるほど素養ある御人はおられないようだ。こうなると果たして誰が次の王か。
Okay, so I'm gonna have to do that again. The recording for the VOD wasn't up, so the people. Anyway, I'm not sure why it plays the anime cutscene that sets up the story every time you boot up the game. I think that's a little weird. The the kind of music video intro with the book and stuff I think is great. But hey, we're here. It's ReFantazio time. A viewer requested this in the Discord, the Third Shift Discord. Go join it. Go be a part of it. If you're watching the VOD, I'll put the link in the VOD. Hooray! Let's load the game. I am sure that viewer will come into the stream at some point. Well, I mean, I hope so. And they may have lots of questions, so there'll be explanations, there'll be stuff. I am not planning to stream this whole game. This was just kind of a one-off I decided to do because that viewer asked me to do that. So anybody else who jumps in, ask questions. If you want me to stream more of this game, let me know. And let's get started. So if you were paying attention on the load screen, you saw that there is an autosave from like 17 minutes after this point. Never you mind what I was doing at that point. But here we are. We're in the city. It's Grand Trad. Here's the inn where our home base is. There are many story things I could talk about. I don't know if I should wait for that other viewer to show up. If he shows up. If he doesn't, oh well. I'll just say it right now. So if you watch the anime cutscene at the beginning, the king of this whole land was murdered by the obviously evil-looking jerk named Louis. Louis, we suspect, has also done something to the king's heir. He's like been infected by these thorny vines, a spell of thorny vines. So now there's oh my gosh, who's going to take over? Who could succeed the king? And then let's go. Not there. Yes, there. Yes, there. So as this part of this little group, we are. Why did we come here again? Look, I said on the podcast it's a little confusing, but me and this fairy girl were supposed to meet up with an older guy to talk about the king's son, who is under this weird viney thorn spell, but he is alive, but people don't know that. They think he's dead. So when we told him that the king's son was alive, he wanted to kill the evil dude. So he tried to do that during this big king's funeral thing, where the evil dude revealed he was an evil dude, and he came and he dropped this giant corpse in the middle of the cathedral. Our old dude got caught and killed by him, and then kabwang! This big face showed up in the sky. This is the face of the king, and part of his royal magic that he's so good and royally good about, see there's an eyeball and then there's another eyeball, is he has made it so there will be an election, or just the magic causes an election of who will be next. So you see that eyeball there matches this big statue head thing. So the statue head has faces on it, so does the eyeball, of the most popular people in the kingdom. So one of those faces is some old crusty pope dude. One of those faces is the handsome evil guy who killed the king. And then there are supposedly, oh, it's turning, so you'll see him in a bit. There are supposedly a myriad of other faces. See, there's the evil guy, like right above the speech bubble. The big face is Krusty King Man, or Krusty Pope Man. And then, yeah, supposedly there are other tiny faces on here, but you can't really see them. So this will show the popularity of who should be the next king. That's the dealio with that. And also, there's a Necromancer in that big thing, that big V. That's a big building. And he says he's going to rain death and calamity on the people in 10 days, or 8 days from now, 7 days. And up in the corner, see? Days to thwart Zorba's schemes. So that's a lot of backstory. I'm not even sure I got it all right. But I have two friends. I have a kind of dweeby noble dude and a cool long-eared red knight And it's our job to go up here, fight the guy. We still want to kill this Louis dude because he's obviously evil. And I and the red-haired, long-eared girl are friends of the king's heir. So we want to fix his condition. We want to beat up Louis. Oh, we assume that killing Louis will break the spell. See, there's a small face right there. So that's what we are here to do. I want to keep blabbing so the faces can turn around. See, there's the Crusty Pope dude. See, Crusty Pope man. Who's this long-eared guy? I don't know who that is. I ain't never seen that guy, have you?
I don't know. I've never seen that guy before in my life.
Okay, that's good. So once we see Louis on this turnaround dealio, then we'll go around the town and show off a couple other things we can do before we do go to the dungeon. It'll be fungin. Ha! Again, that's all backstory that if I had been streaming since day one, you would have seen it. But I didn't plan to stream it. It was just a viewer request. Here comes Louis' face. So we were a soldier. This is like Soldier Land right there. We went in there, and our squad leader tried to kill us all because he is a Louis lover, a Louis pal. I guess maybe Louis is in the lead? I can't tell. His head looks more voluminous than that guy's, but he is up top, so maybe not. Maybe he is still secondary. See, maybe he's kind of up top there too, though. I don't know. Look, see, there's Louis' face.
Oh, I'm Louis, almost statue face.
Alright, so yeah, our commanding officer tried to kill us. It was big bad. We fought him off. We didn't kill him. He ran away. And then I discovered that since the prince was able to do this, I can jump on my sword and ride like a skateboard. How cool am I? I'm pretty damn cool. Hello, friend.
Hey, you an elder? You don't work for Louis, do you?
I don't. Also, I am a weird... There's all kinds of races in this game.
Whatever. But if you do anything suspicious, I'll send you straight to the gallows, you hear me?
I'd like to see you try. Well, that's what I'd like to say, but we have nothing to gain and everything to lose if we start picking fights.
You're not wrong, sister. So there's all kinds of different races in this game. So most of them have... See, here's a... Polypa? They have animal ears and animal tails. So that's one race. These wing people, I don't know who they are. They're wing people. There are... They've got to be around here. There are also horned people. See if I can find a horned person. Who are you? Are you new?
Disgusts me how useless the state army is. Seems the debacle at the Grand Cathedral won't be resolved anytime soon. I'd wager they don't even know what to do with that human corpse. Perhaps they should have dissolved the army before worrying about the Mage Academy, huh?
Oh, the Mage Academy shut down?
I don't know why myself. One day researchers like me had jobs there, and the next we didn't. We were robbed of our home, no thanks to the church's meddling. All this prejudice against elder like you is they're doing too, you know. They must have some motive, if you ask me.
Good lord, this guy's got a lot to say.
Good to speak with a kindred soul under the church's heel. Take this. Ooh, I'd like you to have it as good luck.
Be a mana pot, please. It is! Oh my god, how about that? Diggity diggity ducks. Okay, there's a lot of people here to talk to that weren't here the other days. What's up with this guy? Hey, driver. I like your horse. I like their long-eared horses. Talk to driver.
Out of the way, Elda. I need to hurry and get the hell away from here.
Oh, I have talked to this guy before.
What are you dallying around for? Get this carriage away from the Grand Cathedral.
No, that's all. So let's see if I can find a horned person. No, see, there's a long-eared person. That's another race. I think one of the shopkeepers is a horned person. Right? No. Anyway, there are people with cute little horns also. What's this guy mad about? Hello, sir. What's shaking? Damn bloody noble. Can't believe he's making me go to the mausoleum. It's not like I can go searching unless that necromancer is caught. Oh, okay. The mausoleum leads to Grand Cathedral. Look at this whole thing of people. I've never seen this before. Uh-huh. What in the world is that soldier grumbling about now? Can't you just concentrate on guarding? Soldiers' morale is so low they've gotten outwinded by Louis. And now look at things. Disgraceful. Okay. And you? You see plenty like him on guard duty. Some just sit there, not moving a muscle. Others roll over on the ground, moaning. Hard to look into those dead eyes and not feel something cold grip your own heart. Wish I'd give it a rest. Oh yeah. So yeah, there's some kind of weird, like, wasting disease? Like mental wasting disease? I don't know what's with these people. There are people. There are sickly people. You can't find any horned people. That soldier that tried to bring down Louis. Is he going to be branded a criminal for it? Why would he be? Look at the mess Louis made of the royal funeral. And he all but publicly declared he took the king's life with his own 2 hands. He was a soldier trying to take revenge on a king-slaying traitor. He should get a statue, if anything. That's our buddy. True enough, I suppose. I wouldn't want to think of the man as a common criminal. You're not the only one. All the soldiers supporting Louis left Grand Trad on this fancy Skyrunner. Safe to say all the boots left in Grand Trad, myself included, hate Louis's guts. I just hope that if the poor man left any family behind, they're taken care of. Aha, he did, and they will be. Is that a horned person? It is! See his little horns? There's little horns on his head. That's a horned person. That's another race of people that are here. This basket person is also a race of people. So some are more tolerated than others. Basket people, everybody hates. People like me with no defining characteristics, everybody hates. I think horned people are usually viewed as strong, so that's decent. The animal-y people, everybody hates. I don't know about wing people yet. I think those are all the races that I can think of anyway. Where is the memorandum? So that's me. That's horned people. Who are the Rusants? Oh, okay. Those are the Elvesies. Most excellent physiques with martial prowess. Rusant women are strong. They're considered... Oh, they often hold key offices. Okay, so they're good. Claymore are good. Yeah, see, these are tough people. Oh, no, average? Okay, look, it's been a while. The Kingdom is the most preeminent tribe. Oh, majority of important positions within the government. Okay, who are the Roag? A tribe whose members have longer lifespans, some living more than twice as long as the average of other tribes. They age at the same pace until adolescence, spending the remaining of their lives in middle and old age. The Roag tribe conjures images of the elderly in many minds. Okay, old people. Mustari, here we are. Recognizable by a third eye. They don masks and wear culturally significant attire. Oh yeah, that's unsettling. Culturally significant attire. Ooh boy. So yeah, everybody hates them. Oh, Half-Blood. Well, I know what that would be. Okay, so there's that. That's all the backstory I got. I'm sure there's more I could give you, but... Vroom. Let's see. Where do we want to go? I know where we want to go, but... I think we're probably good, right? Okay, so I will show one other thing. That person's selling something. That person, you can get... Hang on, let me see. Came to see the rock? Sorry, that's generic dialogue there. The bigger the candidate's face on the rock, the more qualified they are to be king. And also... Oh. I was going to say, we did at one point get a resource from here. So the better you do, you can come here and get more of that resource. So shopkeep, shopkeeps. What does this guy have to say? Oh, elder lad. You know there's a store down there, path across the street, that sells grilled meat skewers. The old eating competition at night. Meat skewers, all you can eat. The owner's a real generous fella. Ooh, I'll keep that in mind. You do that. I must say, it's pretty carefree around here. In the Grand Cathedral, soldiers are fighting and getting killed as we speak. Thinking about what my mates are going through right now makes me almost hate this city. Suppose I'm not much better, though, slacking off like this. Okay, sure enough. There are a lot of guards to talk to. Hey, Trouble Soldier. I can't stand this. Protecting the Grand Cathedral from Louis is just impossible. There's no way. It's not just Louis that's tough. The private army he leads has an elite force of warriors as well. They're called the White Clad. Gotta be honest. I admire them a bit, but this is something else. Okay, so I was trying to... So we got shopkeeps. I was trying to find if there's a... There's not. Let's go here. Hello, it's a church. This is where you get your stuff blessed. That upgrades your armor or equipment, whichever is blessed. Okay, let's get out of here. I want to show something else. Oops, wrong button. So outside of the church, down the way here. Aha, okay, here's a person. Someone with this kind of icon above their head. Talking to him helps upgrade your royal stats, which are big. There we go. So you see you have 5 social stats, just like Persona. You need them to unlock certain things. It basically works the same way, but you can see how your stats go up along the paths. It's pretty neat. Okay, I think that's enough goofa-doofing around. We will get started playing properly. And basically what I have to do is a boss fight. And then, since I know how that boss fight goes, there's another boss fight after that. This lady has a quest that we've already picked up. See, here's another place where you can raise a royal virtue. Anyway. There are a lot of people to talk to. I think I've talked to most people. See, there's the gray 3 dots. That's how I knew that all those other people were new. Alright. I think we shall boogie down productions. Oh, there is one more thing I'll show. Sorry, I'm just mostly throwing all the info out there because, especially if you're watching the VOD, I won't be just breezing through all the systems. Here is a guy. Talk to this guy. This guy is essentially the Velvet Room of this game. I read this book, and then I go into this extra-dimensional space, essentially, where Homeboy and his cat are. The cat, meow. Hey, buddy. You gotta pet the cat when you come in here. So this guy lets you research different archetypes, which are essentially the sort of like the personas, but it's more like classes. So here, Simon, I can access Healer and Seeker. Seeker was the default. I added myself as a healer. Also got a Brawler, so Punch McGee. I've got a Knight, which is Tank McGee. You got Warrior, which is Slash McGee. And Mage, which is Magic McGee. But what you need, you see on the side there, you need MAG, which is this resource I was talking about, to study these archetypes so that you can switch between them. And I actually have a lot of MAG. So you know what? Since I'm the main character, and I'm great, I'm going to study all of these. So see, as default, you get a couple skills at the top there, and then as you rank up, you get more skills. It makes sense, right? Then your stats get affected, as you see on the left there. I'll study this. The mage. This is the archetype you sensed from Gallica's way of life. Its heroic embodiment is that of a good teacher who manipulates the forces of magic at will and performs miracles in the name of the one who leads. 450 mag is required to channel the mage for the first time. Do you want to awaken it? Yeah. So we get a cool little scene, I think. That is the power I seek. Oh, that is the power I seek. Then so be it. By shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as a mage. See, he's a little horn guy. And you get the boom, 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 boom. I'm awakening to the power of the mage. With the voices of past heroes' souls. O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to pursue knowledge that surpasses the natural logic of the world, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the mage. So this is the power of the mage's soul. No matter the magic, I shall see to its mastery. I'm not sure what voice to give this guy. For all those still suffering in this land, I guess it'll be me. Boom, 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 boom. Channel it right now? No. See how... Ooh, my defense goes up. That's kind of nice. See how low my attack goes, but my defense goes up. Let's not channel it right now. So you see, as you level it up, bing! At rank 3 with Gallica and rank 20 of the mage and a bunch of mag, you can get this other piece. See, here's one for the Seeker. There's one for Healer. Should I use... You know, I should, because it's me. I want me to have every option, right? Right? I feel like I want to do it. Just do it, idiot. The warrior. This is the archetype you sensed from Strolla's way of life. Its heroic embodiment is the gallant and indomitable champion of the people who fights in the name of the weak. 500 mag is required. Yes. That is the power I seek. Then so be it. By shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as a warrior. Ooh, I love being a warrior. I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength. Okay, that's happened. If thou art ready to bear thyself and fight with all thine heart, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the warrior. So this is the power of the warrior's soul. This overwhelming strength seems perfect for fighting on the front lines. I will see this through, to know my destiny. Hang on a second, I need to sit. Also, this is new. Well, well, I see the number of archetypes you've studied has grown. I am very pleased. My own research is coming along quite nicely thanks to you. It's not much, but please take this as a token of my thanks. Cool. Oh, a hero's fruit. Hang on, I gotta clear my throat. Whoa, Nelly. Actually, hang on just a quick second once more. Okay, no worries, no nothing. Hero's Fruit actually gives you free experience in an archetype, so I just need to start using those. Oh, wow, my defense and attack go down for being a warrior? Great. Let's... 1200. I don't really... just do it. Just do it, dummy. The knight. This is the archetype you sense from Hulkenberg's way of life.
これはね、
Its heroic embodiment is that of the noble protector, who stakes their pride on their ability to prevent their charges from taking harm.
いいか
I don't really want to use this much mag, but
もちろん。
I think I will. Just because it's me. I won't do it for everybody, but I'll do it for me. If thou art prepared to remain principled and pursue the path of the protector, I shall bestow upon thee our soul.
そうか。
This is the power of the knight's soul. I will protect what is precious to me with all I have. For an ideal world. Cool.
この技があれば。
Wow, my healer is way better. Oh, it's because I don't have, like, upgraded equipment because someone else... Nope, she's not a knight right now. But anyway, one more.
なるほど。
I mean, I do love punching. I only have 9,800, though. Just do
な
it.
るほど。
Okay.
興味深い。
The Brawler. This is the archetype you sense from Katharina's way of life.
これはね、
Its heroic embodiment is that of the independent truth hunter, their earnest heart who sees the potential in all, striving for ever greater heights alongside them.
いいか
That's a lot of mag.
頼んだ。もちろん。
Okay, Brawler time McGee. If thou art prepared to expend thine own vitality and plunge into the fury of battle, then I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the Brawler.
なるほど。
I love punching. So this is the power of the Brawler's soul. I can feel the nobility of expending one's own life to fight. I'll continue fighting, even if it means putting my life on the line. Hell yeah, I will.
新しい力だ。
Okay. I do have a Brawler, so not having good equipment for this is understood. Okay, let's get the F out of here. Well, the other thing you can do is inherit skills. So for each archetype, you can pull one skill from a different archetype. So see, I can get this and this and this and this. These are all from the different archetypes. Duh. Anyway. And as you level them up, you get access to more skills to inherit. Since, as you see, Dei and Tarakaj both came from the Seeker, because I've learned those two additional skills. So as I upgrade these, I'd be able to get more skills on this side, but those do cost MAG to inherit. So I can hang on. Sorry about that. So, like, Medi and Dekunda are pretty good, so they cost more mag. Cheap stuff. Maybe it's just my MP, I'm not sure. That would kind of be my guess. But, no, Knight's Proclamation. Knight's Proclamation is 1,000. But those are pretty good. Anyway. That's how you change your class and acquire skills. It is basically Final Fantasy V style. Or Final Fantasy 15 style. This guy's got
何を知りたいんだい
tutorials you can ask about. And Seeker's Research. Oh yeah, I have to learn the Gunner class, but I don't have that yet.
頼んだよ。
So doing this for him will allow our bond to level up. Also in this area, you have little tutorial books on each class as you unlock them. And it tells you the different... Whoop. See, blah, 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 blah. Tells you about the Brawler, what it is. And then you can also unlock Pugilist and Martial Artist later. And it tells you what it does. Speed and powerful critical hits. But you use your HP to fuel the skills, basically, is what it's telling you. And then she'll go, hey, here's... Wow, expend stone health for powerful critical hits. Ba-doop. Alright, that's the last thing I'm going to show you.
また来る。
We're going to go fight. I'm not sure why I have such a frog in my throat today. Sorry about that. That's what the delay was for. So here's another guy. You can talk to him and level your stats up. You got time for that nonsense? Well, also, you can talk to Gallica to find out. You can check your requests. You can check what's available to do in town. Learn about your supporters. Oh, nobody to talk to. Okay. So if you're ever lost, she can kind of give you some ideas of things to do. She's pretty cool. And she hangs out on your shoulder. Alright, let's go into a dungeon. That's all she wants to do and all he wants to do, so... Seeing the corpse of that human left to rot in the plaza, I can't help but think of all the people murdered in my village. Shall we head to the Grand Cathedral today, Captain? The decision is yours, but I am anxious to finish this as soon as possible. That's the plan, pal.
Yes.
Somehow I knew it would be. Let's go inform Hulkenberg. So here we go. It's dungeon time. This is basically just like Tartarus or the Metaverse intros. Just, hey, we're hanging around. We want to talk to you. You can go to More, to the Velvet Room, essentially, and...
Yes.
Right, let's go then.
Ready to go after that necromancer?
Yep. So inside the dungeons, just like in Persona 5, there are little safe rooms,
どこにしようか。
and you can warp right to them. So it's pretty cool. Bloop, Royal Portrait Hall. She'll lead you straight there. You can resume your dungeon crawling from that point, instead of having to go all the way through or anything like that. So this is what a dungeon looks like. It looks like a dungeon. Oh, I didn't kill these humans. So these weird creature-looking magoos are called humans in this game. There are like little demon-looking creatures and all this stuff, but these weird, twisted, strange things are called humans for some reason. And we don't know what they are yet. They're just crazy beasts. Man, look at that statue. That's a weird looking feller. Alright, let's go. And of course you can zoom and boom. See? We're zooming and we're booming. Okay, so here's the thing that Eric was talking about. Was he talking to me off air? He said, man, there's an encounter here, and if you just encounter them, you have to fight all these people all at once, and it's really tough. So what you do is you be smart. See, if you scan, you see the blue people? You can kill those just with your regular attacks like that. Anybody who's yellow, you get into an actual fight with. So what we're going to be smart about is... lock on, bend, dodge. Yeah. Don't get hit. Oh my god. And if I... Tough McGuff over here. Ah, he didn't hit me. Good. Get the jump. So if you knock him on the tukuses, you can get the jump on them, and then they're stunned for the first round. See? Punch. Critical hit McGee. Thank you. So critical hit made the turn indicator on the top become small. I will hit him. They're weak to ice, so he can do that. And she can punch. What? Can I please knock this guy out? Thank you. Punch. Run up and hit. We will... I was gonna say we'd play it safe, but we ain't playing it safe. No sir. Bing, bang, boom. See, it's just that
こんな
easy.
ところで止まってられない。
悪くない感覚だ。
Ooh, rank up. I'll take it.
敵は倒しきったみたい。
So
しばらく安全よ。
the other interesting thing about dungeons is that once you clear an encounter like that one, if I was to leave for the day, they wouldn't be back. I mean, sometimes the weaker enemies would be back, but that's why, since I came down here, since I didn't beat these humans before, they're still here. I don't really want to fight them because they could be quite tough. And the boss is literally right around the corner, so I want to keep my stats and my MP and stuff ready for that. So let's go fight the Necromancer, the first actual real human boss. Not human. Well, you know what I'm saying. Bing. That's the other thing. So there's a royal scepter that the king uses for his kingly magic. We assume that's what the Necromancer is after. Is that the royal scepter chamber? This is the other weird thing about this game is... a lot of this stuff... hang on. A lot of the stuff is voice acted, but a lot of it is not. So, and it's like... I mean, sort of story-related moments like this. Is that the royal scepter chamber?
Yes, but the seal on the door's been broken. Has he claimed the royal scepter?
We'll have to find out. So you gotta zoom and boom and open up the map for no reason. It's just how we do it. There. Be sneaking. Be sneaking Hulkenberg and Stroll. Stroll is the one whose name we could never remember. That goober. You. Uh-huh, look at these guys. These all former kings, I'm guessing? It would make sense if this is the royal scepter chamber. Look at this doggy. Woof. Hang on, let me do one thing real quick.
こんなところかな。
We can also do that. There we go. All right, setting up a little thing on the side here. Look at that cool guy with his high collar. This person with like a lancy sword. It's kind of odd. Here's that weird guy. All right, let's go.
王爵が奪われたか。まさか本当に自力で扉の封印を解除するとは。
That's the other thing I meant to say on the show. And we didn't have a chance to do it because we kind of rambled all over the place. But I actually have the music volume potted down a little bit because some of the Japanese voice acting, it kind of sounds like this. It sounds like it's like muffled a little bit. You could hear it in her last line there. So sometimes like I could barely hear what they were saying, so I potted the music down some. But even so, it's I don't know how they recorded this. It's very strange.
だが奪ったのに外へ出た様子はなかったぞ。王爵だけが目的なら残る理由はないはずだが。
And see, it's not all the lines, but some of them, it's weird.
奴はどこに行った？誰も姿を見てない以上、まだ近くに。
I mean, he could have left during the day, but...
残る出口はあそこだけよね。
Mm-hmm.
この先となると、おそらく屋上か。しかしなぜわざわざ上に？
奴の目的は王爵を奪うだけじゃない。その上で最悪の人やらを起こす気なんだ。
So I did this part just to make sure there was a boss fight, that it was just the boss fight coming up, and there wasn't like a whole bunch more dungeon. This part is really cool.
藻が開けるまでにと言っていたな。必ず食い止めるぞ。
Let's hurry to the roof. We have to stop Zorba.
We will. So this is where the magical scepter was. That only the king can use and touch? But how did this guy get it? I don't know. Let's go. Push open the doors like Elden Ring. I do like the little runny transition.
Zorba's just ahead on the roof. Let's go.
So here you get a really good sense of scale of this place. Because this was that giant V-looking thing that we saw in the distance before. Can we go down this way? Oh my god, we almost can. I did try to run over here before because I assumed we couldn't. I mean, we still can't go down those stairs, but check this out. This is cool. Look at that. Look at that view.
The human's corpse in the plaza. I imagine it will be quite difficult to dispose of.
Where are you, Valkenberg? And yet you can hardly be left to rot in the middle of the royal capital. Are you stuck? Where is she? There she is. Come here. Join up. Don't you get stuck now, Stroll. But look at that. Look at that. Like Champs-Élysées thoroughfare through the city. Look how big that city is. You can see the city wall around the outside. Super cool. You can see the dead human in the plaza. Look how high up we are. Very cool. Stroll, are you stuck now? What is going on? This has never happened before. Are you camera shy, my guy? Where'd he go? Why did you end up down here? Dork. Come on, bud. They have literally never done that before. They've always been right by me. Come on, you can do it. Oh, he hit this and ran away. Oh, he warped away. Okay, forget it. Is she gone too? Some party I got here. Jesus. Well, now okay, now they're here. What's wrong with you two? Geeks. Come on, gang, let's go.
Look, the king's face. I still can't fathom it, to be honest.
Yeah.
I prefer a king with a face in the sky to one that'll doom us all like Louis. So there, we get to see the king face with the faces inside the one eyeball. Real weird designs. Something else you will see in a minute will be real weird too. Well, not a minute, but in a few minutes. Vroomity-doomity. I do like that we can see our equipment on us. I've got the staff, or he's got a staff, I've got the rod. She's got her punching gloves on her hips. That's cool. So, here we are. We're at the door. This is a mirage of the cat from the room with the dude. If that makes any sense. Record my journey, please. We shall make a new save. Save like Dave. Meow.
He says he's finished recording our journey as of now. Okay, let's keep going.
Let's... Boss time.
We're finally here. Zorba should be up ahead.
Let's finish this. Hey, Nobable, you made it. Welcome on in, pal.
Oh.
Aye, we'll put a stop to him once and for all. You heard something about punching gloves? You're gonna see some punching gloves in a second here. Hey, thanks for the Prime sub, SLBSRD. We definitely appreciate it. Welcome to the first boss of the game. Here he is, this goofy-ass Necromancer guy.
これが王爵。すべての魔導機の元となった神器の一種か。あとは向かいの凱旋者にこれを渡して。
So it's like a rib cage with a heart in it and wings. It's very strange. Also, this guy is like a strangely goofy design for the serious things that are going on. It's kind of weird. Oh, okay. I had heard he was a half-breed. Now that I went in and found out that one of the races has a third eye, that's what's on his forehead there. And you see he has one horn because he's half horn person, half third eye person. Nice. Okay, I'm putting two and two together over here. Look at this.
民の信託を得ぬ者が王権を得ることは許される。
So there's a big king face in the sky. No royal scepter for you.
来るべき日まで王爵は我が元にて預かる。最も信託を得た者のみが王の魔法を引き継ぐであろう。
王、あくまでも最も信託を得た者にしか王爵は渡さないというわけか。
People's champ. Oh boy. So there again, as I said earlier, I turned the music down because some of the voice lines are so quiet. Even with the music down, I could barely make out what that guy was saying. It's so weird. I don't know what. If the music was up even, I probably wouldn't have heard that at all. Anyway.
今は他人の手に渡る心配がもはや誰もルイ様を止められぬとことだな。
You could speak up a little more, buddy. It probably would be you to make whatever.
さて、最悪の準備は整いつつある。
That's a cool shot. Looks like you showed up for the actual meat of the game. Yes, sir. I planned it out this way. Once I saw the boss was next, I went, aha! Now's the perfect time to stream for my buddy Noble. Yeah, I mean, it's weird because some of the voice lines are perfectly clear and fine, but some of them, I mean, he's probably got a low voice, so that makes sense. But even some of them between, like, character lines, it sounds like this. It's like they recorded it way off mic. It's weird. So, I mean, like I said before, not a major thing, but it's like another little paper cut sometimes. Anyway, aha, let's do it.
民はどんな顔でルイ様に助けを求めるんだろうな。
Yes, get fired up and yell more. That way your voice will... There we go. See, Stroll is like bam right there.
王爵はどこだ?
Oh, also the music cut out, so that helps.
亡き王が奪っていったよ。あれは誰のものにもならんそうだ。今はまだな。分かったら消えろ。愚かさへの憐れみとして見逃してやる。
I mean, it is pretty nice that he's letting us go away. This guy is like a weird first boss. Like, he's not super evil, but he's trying to do an evil thing. But he's also, in a previous scene, he's like super goofy and weird. And now, I'll let you go. Well, okay. But we're still gonna fight you.
お前たち、まさか私を倒せるつもりでいるのか?
Yes. Of course we can. We can stop you.
当たり前だ。
We are badasses. Let's get it.
なるほど。考えがわからんのも当然か。お前らの頭は空っぽなのだな。
随分と悪い顔になったな、ゾル。
またお前か。私の何を知っているというのか。女の騎士に知り合いなの。
Her name is Hulkenberg and she punches things. I think I found my favorite. Oh yeah, pretty much. Her default is like a protector, so like she shields people. But I mean, you give her big fists and I mean, it fits perfectly, you know?
いや、赤髪の騎士。お前、王子を守り損ねた間抜けな近衛どもの一人か?
Plus, she has like a really cool character design. I like her frilly ears and big long red, like bright red hair.
そういう貴様は今や死人使いか。落ちるところまで落ちたな。
王爵は失われたが、本当の世直しはここからだ。この国に 本物の恐怖を教え込んでやる。
図に乗るなよゲド。貴様には牢屋が似合いだ。
Get him, girl.
真の正しさもわからぬ愚か者には死をもって償ってもらうしかないな。
Let's boss fight.
喜べ。お前たちもあの間抜けな暗殺者のもとへ送ってやれ。
Oh boy, let's do it. Hey, buddy.
さあ死ね。そしてルイ様の大いなる波動の礎となれ。
何が波動だ。ルイの居場所を吐いてもらうぞ。
I like his big scarf.
多くの命をもてあそんだ報い受けてもらう。
There, see, she's got her big fists on now.
あいつを止めないと
行くぞ。
世界が広がっちゃう。
Punch that boy.
破壊する。
癒しの力を行くぞ。
I think my that should work,
輝
right?
け。
Oh, not bad.
貴族として責務は果たすさ。
Ooh, synthesis. Oh, we don't have enough for that.
力なら
Weak fire damage to all enemies. Ooh. We're gonna have to do that
合わなそうだ。
another time.
悪は正す。
I'd hit him with something.
仕留め。
Resist.
代わりはいくらでも。
This guy's a necromancer, so of course he pulls out.
このために
Punch it.
砕け。
大丈夫。
Big hit. That should be good against corpse. Oh, wow, it was really good. They don't. Oh, well, we don't need this yet.
違うな。
How about I
任せ
pass?
た。
拳一つでも未来を切り開く。
You can
ここはひとま
pass.
ず。
いや、王者の
Then I can
魂を
heal.
ここに。立て直す。
Heal of Jones.
さすがだな。
働いても
Ow, come on.
らう。代わりはいくら
Oh,
でも。
not two of them. Oh. I think we will use this.
やろう。
I'm helping.
燃え尽きろ。
Nice.
状況を確認する。
Oh, that was nice. Okay, hell yeah.
破壊する。まだ耐えるか。
すぐに殺してやる。
This here.
輝け。さて、覚悟はいいか。
Now, if he can fire,
炎の力だ。
みんな無事か。
there we go. Then she can probably get it with a regular attack, right? Punch him. Good job.
働いてもらう。
負けるか。ヒーラー。
All right.
光よ。
ルイ様の邪魔をする愚か者ども。
So it does kind of
燃え尽きろ。
seem like slight waste of turns, but you see
相手をよく見
each
る。
of those attacks, since they were a weakness for that enemy, made the turn indicators on top go from full, like you see on the right, to half, like you see on the left and middle. So they're
文句
essentially I get more turns.
砕け。
Bang.
無駄にあがくな。
Should I? Guess I should heal
まだ倒れ
just
る
to be
わけに
safe.
は。
感謝する。
恩に切る。
ルイ様の邪
You,
魔
I
をす
think
る
I'll pass
愚か者ど
みんな
though.
文
She
句
can punch him.
打ち砕け。
Punch that boy.
代わりはいくらでも。
So I think because I keep taking those out, he will always use the first turn to bring out a goober.
輝け。
So I basically waste a turn for him.
炎の力だ。
So even though I'm not doing a bunch of damage to him, which I will now,
砕け。
すぐに殺してやる。
it at least benefits me in that
立て直す。
he doesn't get another turn to do whatever.
ありがたい。
You get what I'm saying. You get what I'm saying. Resist, eh?
燃え尽きろ。
then she can punch him again. Big hits. Ooh, oh, what's that? Ooh, nice. Hey, he didn't even pull out a goober this time. Hell yeah. Should I heal? No. I got no time to heal. It's a Buo pass. Proportional to the caster's remaining HP. It's okay, so let's see. Ooh, a crit! Nice. Now we'll heal. Does this actually tie into Persona, or is it fully its own thing? It is... I think it's its own thing. You know what? I'll move him up so we can do this. I mean, it shares some things with Persona, and I think it's by the Persona team, but it's not really a Persona game. Ooh, big hit. You know what? Hit it up. Looks like some of the spells have the same names. Yeah, some of them definitely do. And just go for it. Big hit. I'll take it. Some are the same, but some are different. It's kind of weird. Like my holy spell here is Hama, which is the same, and Patra is status effects, which is the same. But like Medi is different. Yeah, we should get back around to B. We can back up. But see, like, Fire is Bot instead of Agi, and Blizz instead of... Oh, I'm totally blanking. Kande instead of... Yeah, it's odd. What do you mean miss? Oh, brother, what the... Okay, you pass. I will Medi. I shouldn't have to do that. Thanks a lot. Stroll. See, now he's got an extra turn. Or turn icon. Don't hit me, please. Thank you. Can you do this? We can. Get him. Still a lot of the same concepts? Yeah, definitely. Is that low enough for a punch? Just punch him. Nicely done, Hulkenberg. Should I just go? I should. Just get him. What do you mean miss? Oh my god. That probably would have taken him out, honestly. Well, let's take one out at least. Please don't miss. Thank you. Good. Take those away. Nice! Hell yeah, okay. Will you just kill him, please? Okay, good. Thank you. Ooh, I got all kind of mag, which is good because I just spent a bunch. Energy incense. Ooh, level up Jones for me. So there you see, like I said on the show, I got tons of endurance, but it doesn't seem to help that much, so I'm going to put one mag point. Get him, Hulkenberg. EXP and EXP, yeah, one is for your characters and one is for your archetype, so your class, essentially. Like, I'm the healer, she was the big punch. He's a mage for right now. So you level up yourself and your classes separately.
さっさと殺せ。
用なしになればルイはお前だってあっさり切り捨てるぞ。
Oh, I didn't notice he's got his hand up in that portrait. Ooh, I'm getting that information from you.
ルイ様こそ我が全てだ。触れ回る族には分かるまい。なあ、そこのお前。エルダのお前になら分かるはずだ。排除されてきた俺の気持ちが。
I mean, I sort of do.
この国は異種族が嫌いなのさ。融和など建前だ。俺たちは今も蔑まれ、貧乏くじを引かされる。
I still don't understand how. I mean, I guess I do. So I'm one of the lesser tribes. I get lots of racism put upon me, but like I'm one of the normal looking ones. Everybody else has horns and animal ears and elf ears and stuff.
昔は信じてたぞ。
I mean, I'm stigmatized because our race has like
だが聞いたんだ。権力者どもの本音を。
we're like signifiers of misfortune, something like that. We're like, I look normal. All the rest of you look weird. You weirdos.
異種族など使い捨ての道具だ。危険な認知で生きた盾になってもらう。そう言って笑ってやがった。
だがこんなことをすればそいつら以下だ。
知っているか。マグラは負の感情が生み出すという説がある。魔法とは元来とても危険な術なのだ。
That's true.
限界までマグラを止めるつもりだった。
Oh boy.
もういい。おごった権力者など己の不安に飲まれてしまえ。聖教ごときにこの世は救えん。神がいるとすればルイ様ただ一人だ。
貴様何をした？
Always doing bad things.
このためにマグラを貯め続けていたのさ。少し早まった史上の最悪を味わうがいい。
おい、ルイの行き先はどこだ？
I don't think he's gonna tell us, Stroll. I think you can give that up. Wait, no! Oh, see ya.
くそ！
Good job, Stroll. Uh-oh. Well, we just did a boss fight.
なんだこの感じは。逃げた。
Uh-oh.
人間が動いたぞ。
There are terrified screams coming from below us.
人間ってまさかルイが国葬で持ってきたあのでっかいやつ？死体じゃなかったの？
いや、死体を暴れさせるのはゾルバの大得意だろう。
A gigantic human is wreaking havoc in Grand Trad. At this rate, Zorba's scheme to unleash a day of calamity will come true. Well, let's go stop him.
自分の死と引き換えになんてことを。あんなものが街で暴れたら。
We have to stop it.
絶対に食い止めよう。
I do like that my character is actually voiced this time. It's kind of cool. Oh my god. Get out of there. Hooray, quest clear. Zorba the Necromancer used the last of his power to reanimate the human corpse and fell from the roof of the Grand Cathedral. Where he dead. Oh, new quest. I need to put a stop to Zorba the Necromancer's plan and prevent the rampage of the human he unleashed. At this rate, all of Grand Trad will suffer from this terrible disaster. 7 days? Well, I could just, like, run away from it? There's no way. We finally made it to the bottom. That was a hell of a collapse.
Zorba's spell practically took the whole place down. What a mess.
Glad you don't have to watch a lot of suicide to attack.
Oh, there we go.
Look, our egress is straight ahead. It should lead to the cathedral's plaza.
急ぐぞ。
Brilliant. Let's stop that monster.
くそ。
So this was actually a lower floor that we came through in part of the dungeon. As you see, bad dudes did bad things. Sorry, I missed the first line there. But, hey, Floaty Cat Man for save point is here. Record my journey, Floaty Cat Man. I think... Alright, we'll be safe. Be a safe boy. Although we didn't need to do that. It's fine. Is there a way to go home from here? Like, leave? There's no way, right? Well, I mean, we're not gonna do it, but... Hang on. Like, literally hang on. Oh, we are all buffed up. Cool. Somehow we healed up during the run down here. Okay.
We're vanquishing that monster. Are you ready?
Let's take it down.
On my knight's honor, I will protect the city. Zorba's calamity ends now.
Let's get it. Cutscene Jones, let's get it. Oh yeah, those goobers are dead.
なんてことだ。ゾルバのやつ、初めからこれを狙っていたのか。
なものがもし町へ出たら。
気づかれた。
Designs are freaking weird.
ここは殿下のお戻りになる都だ。この場で始末してやる。
町をなくすのはもうごめんだ。死んでも食い止める。
来るよ。
Time to fight the weird egg, wooden arm, heart on the head, bursting spinning thing. Have you gotten any other party members yet? These, well, you start with just you, and then we got Stroll pretty much instantly. There was another older, like, soldier dude, but he was killed by Louis, so Hulkenberg joined after that. So no other party members yet, but we've kind of steadily gained and lost some over the course of the story so far.
町へ放たれたら大惨事だ。必ず食い止めるぞ。
Punch him, girl.
けどこんなデカブツどうするの？
We killed something this big before, so don't worry about it.
おそらく心臓だ。狙ってみる価値はある。
You think that heart-shaped thing is the heart? What is with the people? Look at this weird egg dude. What? And there's a lady with giant horn hair? I have no idea what's going on here.
あんな高さじゃ武器は届かないよ。魔法で狙うの？
それも手だが、まずは奴の体勢を崩させて、普通の攻撃も届くようにするのが得策だろう。
なら、胴体を叩いて弱らせるぞ。あの図体、狙い放題だ。
Punch the big egg part. Got it.
まずはあの胴体を。
Punch it, girl. Actually, she's full on, so let's see if this does more damage. I will take it. Okay. Punch it. Buddy, he wants attacks to get him. He designs too much when the parts are clipping together. Yeah, I agree with you. But if they didn't have that one, like, bottom thing poking out of the heart, you wouldn't notice at least the little walkie people clipping through it. Anyway, punch it. Yeah, punch it more. There we go, that'll do. Hello. Punch it in its weird heart on top of itself? That's not much. How about this? That's a little better. Homo Avadis lost its balance. Indeed. Punch it more. Good punch. I should heal her up though. Just in case. Heal Jones. Oh, I should have brought myself back too. Punch in the bagpipes. Oh, resists. They're regaining their balance. A weird thing. It's got like a frog tavern inside of it. What the hell is going on? What is this thing? We got creeps? Punch the creeps. Good hit. Back up. Because creeps is coming out. Can you finish it off, please? No, of course not. Now we got goobers. How? Okay. It's the future of humanity, right? Maybe? I don't understand what's going on with this. So the main character has a book that he reads about like an ideal future that seems to sound like our world. So I don't know if like these weird creatures being called humans are to dissuade people from believing in this other world that is populated by normal humans and is an ideal place where there isn't all this conflict and things. I don't. That's my guess, is that these are called humans. So when you hear about humans, you go, "Oh, monsters!" That's my random guess for right now. Like 7 hours into the story. Take out the arm. Got it. Punch it. Yeah, good hit. I think if as long as I don't miss, this should come back around to me. Because it's... Oh, wait. It doesn't show that it's weak. Hang on. We're going to play it safe. Can you do anything to it? Like burn it? Burn it. Oh, it worked. Hang on, I gotta take a sip and clear my throat here. Alright, we'll definitely come back around to me, so... Punch it more. Okay. Heal her up, please. There we go. And... Hama on, that's fine. Nobody should be weak to that. 2! Don't do it on her again. Thanks. She's okay though. She'll be alright. Yeah, I'll definitely be able to heal her. Actually, if we just hammer on this... Yeah, this should be fine. She has just enough for this? Hell yeah. Get it, girl. Now, she needs that heal. 2 HP. Oh, man. Is this thing weak to anything? It doesn't look like it is. Let's give it this. Punch it, honey. Good hit. I'll heal her up again. Back up we go. Hello, frog benches. Those frogs benches? I'll sit on a frog bench. It seems that way. Oh, that sounds good. Ask Gallica to distract the troops and drop their endurance. Hell yeah. Get him, girl.
任せて。私に任せて。
Got like a magical girl rush. I love it. Cool.
どうよ。やってやったわよ。少し休ませてね。
Aw.
悪はただ
Lightning them?
雷の力だ。
They are wearing metal. No, it was
みんな無
fine.
事か。
I guess just punch him.
よし、これ
Good
で。
job.
大丈夫。
Ooh, I can attack the heart now. Okay, light damage. Get it. Oh, am I still out front? I think I am. Because the ambush was defeated, the attack failed. Hey, I'll take it. Oh, he can still attack the heart, but he can attack the shell too. I didn't know that. Well, attack the shell
こぶそれが我が剣。
to knock it on its butt.
打ち砕け。そのまま続け。
Ooh, damn.
心臓を狙って。
落ち着いていこう。
Just hit it, I suppose.
再覚悟はいいか。
This does okay damage. Nice.
我が正義にかけて。
Punch. Pass.
よろしく。まだ王者の力。
You hit it.
この身に破れ。
行くぞ。
You get him with
破壊す
this.
る。
大丈夫。
And I will heal her.
癒しの力よ。
Because I think more goobers is coming, right? More goobers is coming. How are you so full of creeps? There's nothing in there.
ごめん。まだ動けない。
Oh, come
距離を
on.
取るぞ。覚悟はいいか。
Freeze?
氷の
Freeze
力
him.
だ。
これが我が剣。打ち砕け。
Well, that
恥ずかしくない戦いをする。
wasn't enough. Well, just
輝け。
do what we can, I suppose.
怒った。
Almost. Almost. Ow. Thanks. And then regenerate. We can take that out, though.
距離を詰める。
Give it a whack.
相手をよく見る。精霊の力を。
Give it a big punch. That's fine.
よし、これで。
Damn.
今のうちに心臓を狙って。
落ち着いていこう。間合いを取る。
One more.
加減はしない。
I'll heal us. For
まだ
fun.
倒れるわけには。
助かった。
オンに切る。さて、ど
He's still up front, so that.
あと一息か。
ことのために。
Get it.
思ったよりやるな。
Almost there. This should do it, right?
接近戦だ。
Get up there and hit it.
ごめんね。
強い。
もう大丈
悪はただ。
That sucked.
叩き切る。
Hooray! You know he did. Again. 2200 mag, hell yeah. Avadis' eggshell. I don't know what that's about, but I will take it.
いいぞ。
Oh, level and rank up Jones. Look at me go.
さらなる高みを目指す。
Ooh, we're gonna double mag. I guess. I don't know. Luck. Raises item acquisition rate, etc. What does the etc. mean? Okay, we'll take the mag.
よし、成長したぜ。
Good job, brother.
これでまた一つ。
Good job,
強く
sister.
なれた。新たな力を得たぞ。
Ooh, new skill. Increases evasion against strike attacks. Nice. And she is 10 out of 20. Raises max HP by 15. That's nice. Increases attack and defense for 3 turns. Ooh. Okay, we did it. We are goddamn heroes.
ようやくやったか。
改めて礼を言う。王都を守るために命を懸けてくれた。
Of course we did. I mean, we're here too.
守れてなんかいないだろ。王都どころか 一緒だったグライアスさえもういない。
Don't be sad, Stroll. We still saved the day.
ストローム
He'll be alright.
国葬の日の朝、マリアと約束したんだ。帰ったらみんなで夕飯を食べようって。
That's okay.
必死に戦ってみたが、結局過去は消えやしない。当たり前のことが分かっただけだ。俺はマリアになんて言えば。
She'll understand. She's a brave girl. We did all we could. Also, it wasn't your fault, and there is no easy answer, so all these are good options. We did all we could, brother.
仕方なかった。
Grias knew the risks of trying to assassinate the big bad guy right in front of everybody in a giant crowd.
仕方ないで済むかよ。マリアは父親を亡くしたんだぞ。自分が情けないよ。約束なんてするんじゃなかった。
Are you gonna leave the party? It sure sounds like you're getting real sad.
なあストロール、
Yeah, snap him into shape, Hulkenberg. Let's go.
アルセスは自ら選んでこの国のために生きたんだ。
That's correct.
彼がいなければ王子殿下は生きていない。
Mm-hmm.
私も君らと出会えず真実を知らないままだった。
Mm-hmm.
彼だけじゃない。ここで倒れた誰一人の生涯も無駄なんかじゃない。もちろん君らの働きもな。
Yeah, see, that's what I was trying to say, but she said it way better than I did.
いたぞ、彼らだ。
Well, are we heroes? Are we big goddamn heroes? Hey, guys.
ありがとうございます。
Hell yeah.
おかげで家族と再会できました。
Yeah, see? Cheer up, Stroll. We saved the goddamn day.
救っていただいたこの命、賜り物と思って大切に生きていきます。
That lighting in the back is weird, like we're looking through a pond or something.
いや、俺たちそんな大したことは。
Oh, we didn't do much. We only killed the big bad guy and then the big giant monster thing.
あなた方に教えのご加護がありますように。こちら。
Hell yeah.
よくぞあの男の悪行を止め、人間を撃ってくれた。おかげで兵たちの仇も取れた。ルイに頼らずとも人間を倒せる者はいると希望を示すことができた。礼を言わせてくれ。
There we go. See?
俺たちの知らないところで見ていてくれた人たちがいたんだな。
I mean, come on, brother. We're fighting a giant monster in the middle of this giant open square. I'm pretty sure people were watching us.
希望か。久しぶりに聞いたな。
That's fine. It's fine.
口にするのは簡単だがな。ただ、それがある限り前に進めることも確かだ。
ああ、そうだな。
Hooray! Quest clear. I stopped Zorba the Necromancer's plot and was able to protect the peace of Grand Trad. Nevertheless, I was unable to extract Louis's information from him. Or Lewis's? It must be Lewis's. But then don't say Louis. Louise. Well, I guess that, yeah, okay. Louis and Louise, it just looks weird. Okay, look. It looks weird, I don't like it.
しかし、ゾルバからは何も聞き出せなかったな。
It's fine, I'm sure we'll figure out where Louis went. Where Louis is.
王子の呪いは術者が死なないと解けない。グライアスでもできなかったのにどうしたら。
覚えてるか？アルセスがルイを撃とうとした時、謎の魔法がルイを守った。
So yeah, that was the thing that I didn't mention in the big kind of recap that I did at the start of the stream / the VOD when I exported over there. The big face in the sky that is like the election magic that the king set in motion before his death. Our buddy, the old soldier dude, was gonna kill the big bad guy,
but the big face thing in the sky stopped him and said, since he's part of this big election thing, you can't kill him right now. So, you know what that means.
あれがまた起きるとしたら、ルイはもう殺せないんじゃないかって。
At this point, yes.
は？何それ？
Oh, come on, girl. I figured it out.
憶測で語っても始まらない。今確かなのは、ルイの行方をつかむ必要があるってことだ。
軍の知り合いに情報を流すよう頼んでおこ
う。That sounds good.
頼れる。さすが騎士。本当お願いね。他にそういうつて全然ないし。
だがこれだけの騒ぎの後だ。軍も余裕はない。過剰な期待はしないでくれ。
No problem.
こっちも準備がいる。今の俺らじゃ力不足だ。ゾルバ一人に手こずるようじゃ。
Yeah, let's use our free time to not level up, but level up our abilities and things.
ルイの情報が入るまでの時間、
There we go.
有効に活用しなきゃね。
Let's gather information. Because Honar's skills sounds like go to the dungeon, but we're not going to do that. Let's gather information.
とにかく情報を集めよう。
Got a trophy for calamity averted. Hooray!
そうね。それは本当に何とかしないと。まずは身近なところにいる人と話してみるとか。
I like her battle gear, where she puts on the little visor and, like, I guess they're greaves, but they look like giant boots.
ひとまず
In her sword.
宿に戻りましょう。マリアの様子も気になるしね。
Hell yeah, let's go home and celebrate, especially with that foxy lady. Oop. Well, that guy looks like an asshole. Never seen someone who looks like more of a dirtbag.
王宮は空に浮くわ、おかしな岩は出てくるわで、みんな目が白黒してることと思う。正直俺もそうだ。でも一番のびっくりは次の国王の話だ。民の信託、つまり俺たち国民の意思で王が決まるらしい。
Oh, is he gonna be a racist asshole? I bet he is.
今日のお題は空や岩に浮かんだいくつもの顔についてだ。
Well, maybe not. Let's find out.
おお、ちょうど知りたかったんだ。
正教会が調べたところ、顔の大きさには意味があるようだ。支持を多く集めてるものほど大きくなってる。
Oh, I guess this is kind of a reminder in case you forgot. After all the days that went by in the dungeon and things. But we did know that.
現在の1位がフォーデン様。ついでルイ様の順だな。
Who's the next guy? Yeah.
当然フォーデン様よね。というか、ニート意外に僅差で驚いたわ。
なことはねえだろ。ルイ様、男らしくてしびれるじゃねえか。
You know what? This is actually how apropos that I'm playing this in the month before election time. Oh man, I don't understand how anybody could be more of a better choice than this old pup dude. Oh man, Mr. Soldier Dude, who's obviously the big bad, he's my real hero. Oh, who's in behind it? Blah, blah, blah.
あんた寝ぼけんじゃないよ。
See?
大聖堂がどんなことになったか見てないのかい。
What if they planned it this way, you know?
待て待て、みんな1位と2位ばっかりに目がいってないか？大事なのはそこじゃない。
I guess maybe this guy isn't a jerk? He seems fairly reasonable for looking like the biggest douchebag in the world.
いいか？民衆の支持さえ集めれば誰でも、あんたでも俺でも国王になれちまうんだぞ。
Hell yeah, we can all be president.
早速王になって世の中変えてやるって鼻息荒いやつがわんさか出てきているみたいだ。面白くなってきたろ？
あんた教会の公事人だろ。そんなこと触れ回って大丈夫なのかい？
俺ごときの言葉で揺らぐフォーデン様じゃないさ。多分な。それに未来の王になるかもしれない顔ぶれ、興味あるだろう？俺は今後めぼしい候補たちを伝えていこうと思ってる。この俺、コージリン・アルバス・バトリンの顔、 覚えて帰ってくれて損はないぜ。
Okay, guy who actually gets a name. Do I get to check in with you to see how the race is progressing? Maybe so. Hooray, it's nighttime. And rainy? There we go.
おかえり。聞いたよ。ルイの手下の悪党たちを退治したんだってね。
We sure did. Could I get a smooch of congratulations there, Fabienne? News travels fast, I see. Yes, I am a badass.
耳が早いね。
ただの宿屋とは違うからね。情報は命さ。
You're not wrong.
これであの人も少しは報われるね。
I'm sure he's proud of us, yes.
安心してほしい。意志はしっかり継ぐつもりだ。
それでマリアの様子は？
Should be okay.
部屋に閉じこもったままさ。
お
食事も取ってくれなくてね。
I guess she won't. Is there romance options in the game? I don't. Well, from what Eric said, there's not. But I don't know. I haven't experienced anything yet that would say yes or no. I'm really early on with bonds with any of my associates, my social links, I guess you would call them in here, though they seem to work a little differently. But I mean, if there are romance options, Fabienne, may I recommend Fabienne? They patched that in, and Katharina, the pink bunny girl. I mean, you know, it's just a thought, you know.
それにしても街騒がしいね。人間を倒したせいかと思ったらそれだけじゃないみたい。
どうやら国王候補が乱立してるらしいな。民が王になれるなんて聞かされれば騒がない方が無理だ。
Nobody's gonna trust a third-party candidate, Hulkenberg. Come on, you're just throwing your vote away at that point.
それなんだけど、実は噂があるんだよ。近々フォーデン様が何やら大きなお触れを出されるってね。
Oh, big announcement from the old Pope, dude.
姿をくらましたルイもこれで向こうから顔を出すしかなくなるだろうって。
Oh, is he gonna?
正教の神官たちが漏らしたらしい。
Sorry, is he gonna announce that they're gonna like travel the country and go campaigning in the different cities? Because I know that's the point of the game.
そうなの？本当なら願ってもないけど。
お触れは22日頃だろうってさ。
It's on the 22nd, okay.
こういう日取りの話がはっきりした噂は多分本当だ。
Oh, that's why the deadline for defeating the human was on the 21st.
今後の身の振り方はそいつを待って決めた方が良さそうだな。どの道他に手もない。
Oh yeah, there we go. Let's just have free. God damn it, everybody. Let's just have free time and dork around in town for a couple days. That sounds good. Ooh. Oh, Senate Council Chamber. Look at this. Somebody turn the lights on, please. Oh, no, thank you. Ooh, look at that cool lady. There's the Pope, dude.
今後は我らが国を導くのではなかったのか。
That dude is super old looking.
小尺なお。よもや死後に発動するよう仕組むとは。
This is like the Jedi Council from Phantom Menace. Everybody's all weird looking.
空の顔。本当にあれは国王なのか。
This guy gets my vote. A guy who hides behind a giant suit of armor and doesn't even show his face. 100% trustworthy.
あんな石の顔がなんだ。無視して我らは新たな王を。
I don't think that would be allowed.
誰も納得せぬでしょう。
That's a dude?
あのような天変地異、王の魔法以外には考えられない。
I thought that was like a foxy bald lady. He's got like a weird eyeball too. These character designs are like out of control.
それよりもルイが狙われた時、謎の魔法が守ったように見えました。あれも王のしたことでしょうか。
I don't know what to think about you being a guy.
例の怪樹高に長けた娘に調べさせたはずで。あよを呼んでまいり。
Oh, curse breaking lady. Okay. Hey, that would actually be helpful. she could come and break the curse that's on the king's heir. Hello? Oh my, hello. Ooh, hello.
はじめまして。シグナス本家よりまかり越しました。デラ・メランコリフ・シグナスと申します。
Oh, she better definitely join the party. Look at that lady.
挨拶などいい。結果だけ報告しろ。
Some of the stuff does feel over-designed. Yeah, I mean, I think it's cool, but it's like... It's not what I'm used to. I guess that's what I'll say. Obviously, once I'm deeper into the game, it'll feel more normal for the game. You know what I'm saying.
ルイ様が謎の魔法で守られた件ですが、同じ状況が他の場所でも何度か起きたようです。
I think the other thing is, I love the art style of the portraits, like the faded kind of watercolory look, and I wish that transferred more to the character designs, but I don't know how you do that without them seeming weird, if you get what I'm saying. Because they would feel all faded and like, I don't know. I just think if it was a more painterly feel to the whole game. But I also really like Hulkenberg's like blasting red hair. So I don't know. I'm talking out both sides of my mouth, I guess.
おそらく民から信託を得ている者が力で排除されることを防いでいるのではないかと。
Yeah, see, she knows.
一定数の民から支持を得た者は殺せなくなる。つまり王の魔法の一部と思われます。
Yeah, see, they should throw her out so she could join the party and tell my party this.
なら、ルイはもう殺せないということか。おのり。
困りましたね。ですが、王は本当に無数の揉め事を一つ一つ見ているんでしょうか。
Wait, are those not even glasses? They're just like a stick? Wait.
発動に条件があるのか。
I don't know what to think.
王のさじ加減かもしれないので検証しようもなく。ただ発動しない条件ならば一つ分かったことがあります。
Is it to win the election? Probably. Ooh.
決闘として戦う場合です。
Oh, a duel. Okay. Hey, maybe that's how we should decide. So we should decide our elections too. Just have a duel. Okami did 3D watercolor and looks great. That's true. That holds up forever. It would be cool to see more games try the look. Yeah. I'm just thinking in my head, it would be super cool, but I kind of also like that being like the one because it makes it stand out and pop even more. But yeah, it's been long enough. They could do that. I mean, feel like there are some aspects of that here, like in the background scenery type things. But like the characters themselves are just straight popping with regular color.
殺させないんじゃなく暗殺させない魔法。青臭い無双家の王が考えそうなことですね。
今分かっていることは以上となります。
Just join the party so we can learn more.
ルイの指示は我が方と拮抗している。いかんながら力による動物の秩序を望む輩が存外多いようだ。
実際そういう連中は見た目も動物ですからな。
強き王を望むならば力を披露するしかあるまい。我らなりに文化的で花のあるやり方でな。
Dordon is super pretty too. I'm not familiar with that one.
暗殺を防いだくらいで泥沼の競争させようなんて。陛下は何をお考えなの？
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
I figured it was probably an indie game. I'll have to look it up later. The first free day we've had in a while. Well, I mean, technically we had the other days free. We just chose to be smart and go in the dungeon. We've got a few days left before Fulden makes his proclamation. But remember, one way or another, this ends with us facing off against Louis. We can't waste any time.
Indeed. Perhaps we should clear the monsters running rampant in the desert. It would seem bounties are available at the recruitment center again as well.
Oh man, more stuff to do. I was just gonna dork around in town.
The recruitment center? Won't it be a problem if someone there spots a few new recruits who are supposed to be, dead? After a debate of that scale, I doubt anyone there will be particularly...
Wow, what is wrong with me today?
Particularly concerned or idle enough to even notice. Should anyone press you on the topic, merely mention my name.
Okay. 22 degrees Celsius. What the hell does that mean? What time? How hot is it? Waiting for Forden to make a move. While waiting for Forden to make his move, you can go meet various people, spend time with your allies, or prepare for the battle against Louis. Accepting requests from townspeople may open up more locations in the city. Always be ready to lend a helping hand. You can exit the city via Tradia Gate on Sunlumeo Street. Valkyria Chronicles says watercolor anime as well. That's true. That's true. And I played 4 not too long ago. Ooh, I'm glowing. I hear a voice. Having obtained the Follower's Echoes ability from Gallica, you'll now periodically hear your followers' voices. Spending time with your followers will in turn increase the support they give you. If you happen to sense their voice, seek them out. Access the follower menu with left, or via the main menu to select a follower and travel to meet with them immediately.
Perhaps I should discuss this with him.
Yes, you should. Hulkenberg comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. Ooh, yeah, let's. Also, this guy has something new to say. Hello, friend. Oh, it's Kurt Man. Never heard your conversation with Fabienne from out here. About how you dealt with the human. But don't worry, I won't tell anyone. Unless you want me to, that is. Sure, spread the word. If I may say, I generally think what you did was amazing. You protected our city for us, and we should all be grateful. Damn straight you should, homie. Also, Fabienne, what's going on? How's it going? Here's the information broker I talked about. Do you have anything new? Bye? No. Okie dokie. Hey, friend. It's a party bus.
Can't get through a single day without a drink. We've all been dealt a shite hand in this life, haven't we? I guess he's English, so in other parts of town, they can't shut up about Louis or the king. So let me ask you, even if a proper upstanding bloke takes the crown, is that going to fill my empty pockets? No way in hell, I say. People all got their ideas about what the country ought to be like, but at the end of the day, they'll never remember outcasts like us.
It's fair. Traveling man is here. Heard that the previous king loved to travel. Now, royalty might as well live in a completely separate world from me, but I think I understand how he felt. I have no desire to stay in one place for any extended period of time. Okay, see you later. Was there somebody else out here? Hey, buddy. Fabienne doesn't show it, but I bet she has it just as rough. I heard Marie isn't coming out of her room. I hope those two will be able to keep it together. Here's hoping. I am probably going to talk to you, Hulkenberg, but how's it going, Fabienne? Hey, ahoo-hoo.
I will be responsible for Maria. I assure you, I will give her the best care I can. You all need to focus on your own priorities now.
Okay, let's... Since it specifically said go talk to your friends when you hear their voices. Hey, Hulkenberg, what's shaking?
Kimiko.
Oh, 'tis you. I know there's little left to do but wait, yet that has me more restless than anything.
Na.
Ah, that's right. Have you a moment to talk?
Sure.
Lately, I have felt a great pressure weighing on me. It's made it difficult to stay level-headed. I hoped I might have your counsel.
I'm just a nerdy kid. I don't know what you want me to say. Sounds like fantasy texting. That's true.
Must be dealt with swiftly. let it affect my performance in battle.
Okay.
How would you cope with such burdens if you were me?
I mean, both are great options. Get some exercise or read a book. Let's get some exercise.
Sound enough. Unless occupied with your exertions, your mind is cleared of distraction. Then how about it? Would you like to train in swordplay with me?
Yes, ma'am. Please beat me up. That's not... Look.
Your technique is self-taught, I presume. This seems a fine opportunity to start you on some formal training.
Yes, ma'am. I'd like that.
In that case, we shall need some training swords. To the weapon shop with us.
Let's do it. Please smack me in the face with a wooden sword.
A fine balanced weapon, no? 'Tis for training only, but you'd never know it from the grip and swing.
Yes, ma'am.
'Tis most nostalgic. I once trained with that blade when I had just become a royal guardswoman myself.
See, I wish this was voice acted.
'Twas not long after joining that I was assigned to the prince's retinue, so I was desperate to improve. I was younger even than you are now, and notably unskilled. Each night, I would slip past our commander's watch, join a comrade of mine in the dark, and spar with him until our hands were calloused and blistered.
That's why you wear gloves now, right?
Some bouts I won, some I lost. Yet despite all the times we crossed blades, we never did see who was the better.
Sounds like a worthy opponent. Sounds like he was a worthy opponent.
Nothing less. It was thanks to him that I improved by leaps and bounds.
So, if you talk to your buddies and you give them good responses, instead of getting, instead of getting like bond points, you get extra MAG, that resource that you use to level up and unlock and inherit skills for your archetypes, your classes. So that's what that was, that just blooped right into me.
We swore we'd become royal knights worthy of the title and rise to the heights of the order. We'd be champions.
Oh, God above. Hulkenberg, is it truly you? Must be old buddy. Hey! Is that the guy we saw in front of the recruitment center? So it is you. You've returned. Well, it's Rodante.
What a coincidence. I was just speaking of a comrade and rival. This is the selfsame man.
But who's this pup? I'm a friend of hers. I'm Simon, a friend of hers. I actually helped kill that giant humanoid thing. That was me. That was us. We did it. You didn't help. You associate with this boy? Disgraceful. Hey, you didn't help kill that big thing.
What do you mean?
Are you doing a racism? I mean, I'm taken aback. You indulge the company of this elder brat? Yep, true. I mean, that I was right about the racism is what I'm saying. You, once a proud member of the knighthood.
Don't be racist. Why does that strike you so?
Yeah.
I suppose like attracts like. The dirt suits a fallen knight. Can we kick his ass, please?
What?
Oh, calm yourself, Hulkenberg. The commander of the Royal Knights is well within his bounds to judge your failures.
Oh, he's commander. Commander? You mean yourself?
Yes, he does. While you wandered as a vagrant, I earned both our share of honors.
So I see.
This guy's a chump. Let's take him. And you, clearly you've already given up on pulling yourself any higher. What has occupied you instead?
I pursue a mission, one that far outweighs any glory found in the Order.
Get him. Of course. When you couldn't save the prince, any dignity you had as a royal guard was well and truly snuffed, wasn't it? Rude. Suppose you had little choice but to cling to your search for his shadow.
How dare... Choose your words with care.
No need. I have nothing more to say. You disappoint me, Hulkenberg. Rude? Why didn't we beat him up? We could take him. I mean, if you couldn't take him on your own, we could take him together.
My apologies. I'm sorry you had to see that.
What a scumbag. Oh no, are you okay? Are you okay, Hulkenberg? Ooh, got some mag.
'Tis kind to ask.
I am a kind person.
I do understand his anger. 'Twas by my choice that our promised paths diverged after all. But we cannot afford to lose sight of our priorities.
私は
Simon, let us fight onward in the name of His Royal Highness. That is the path I walk now.
And bond up. Oi, I can sense Hulkenberg's earnest faith and deep trust.
Get it.
Handshake Jones. Rank number 2.
後悔して
Oh! New ability. Reduces the mag cost of studying the knight lineage. Nice. Guard duty. Hulkenberg may defend the protagonist from an attack on his weakness. Oh, you know what we're picking. Please protect me, madam.
Oh, begging your pardon, but how do you know that fellow who just left? Merely an old friend. You don't say. Well, see you around.
Nosy idiot. Ooh, sorry, that was rude.
Let us leave our training for another time.
Oh, you're not going to beat me up and step on me? I mean, sorry. We're not going to train?
100 drills or 1,000 swings. 'Twill take an unsparing regimen needed indeed to purge this distraction.
Hulkenberg and I return to the others. Ooh, got some mag. Yeah, buddy. Back to the hushed honeybee. Ooh, I can help her out and gain some kindness. All right, there's also a, hang on. We gotta go see what else is available in town.
Let's go. I'm more familiar with the city than you, so feel free to ask me anything.
Yes, ma'am. Also, let's zoom and boom. Woohoo! We riding our sword, baby. Sorry, I don't know why I said it like that. Is this the mag store? It is. Let's see if they have anything in here for me. Buy? Oh, she's got... Okay. I didn't know she had this. She's got elemental items. Consumables. And she's got the igniters. Reduces turn icon cost of guard command by half. Ooh, cool. Able to perform 2 consecutive actions. Actions use turn icons as normal. That is expensive. Oh, I ain't doing that. Prevents poison, prevents paralysis, hex, daze, forget. I haven't been hit with any of that yet. I've been hit with other weird stuff. Okay, so that's that. Sell. Just a consumable to sell. Okay. Don't sell any of that yet. Wait. Oh, okay. Never mind. I was thinking of something else. No, let's not sell any of that stuff yet. Let's go to... Where is the auctions? Also, you can fast travel through the city. Did you notice? Alright, let's see if I can find magpots like I thought I could. Appraise, do we have anything? No. Okay, good. Medicine, 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 medicine. Cure. Cure status effects and over? Mysterious water that induces thirst the more you drink it. A natural desiccant to dry up plants and trees. That doesn't sound good. Okay, so you can't buy MP pots. Also, I want to get back there to get that golden beetle. How can I get back there? Anyway. Okay, so no magic pots. So I better not use all the ones that I got. Alright, anywhere else we need to go? We can pick up bounties there, they said. There was an eating contest somewhere. Where was that they said that was? They said that it was somewhere.
Let's go out here.
そうね。
Accepting a bounty's not a bad idea. Plus, it looks like none of the soldiers from your recruitment interview are here. If anyone gets suspicious, we can fake it by mentioning Hulkenberg.
Sounds good. Bounty board. Yes. There sure are a lot of wanted posters.
Hey, this bulletin board also has a bounty hunter ranking pinned to it. First place is, oh, Katharina. That has to be the Katharina we know, right?
Yes.
Guess she really is worth her salt. Impressive. These contracts aren't anything you couldn't handle. It'd just take a while to catch up to Katharina.
Can I... So I can't pick him up? Thought I was here to pick him up. What about you? Oh, dispatcher, okay. The captain's gone. The Grand Cathedral's a mess. My work keeps piling up. What, you here for the bounties? Oh, sure, have a look.
Yeah, brother.
You can accept bounty targets at the recruitment center. Requests, sorry. These targets are very powerful, but you'll be rewarded in kind. Bounty requests are added over time, so don't forget to check back.
It's good you haven't been found out. Maybe I was worrying too much.
Bounty target. Except Man-Eater Manjula, Fiend of the Wastes. I need to slay the monster Man-Eater Manjula in Tradia Desert, south of Grand Trad. The informant at the Hushed Honeybee Inn in Grand Trad should have more details. Accept?
10,000 reeve just to defeat this monster? I guess they must really be struggling with it.
This one caught your attention. It's a request to slay a Man-Eater Manjula. It's said to appear in the desert south of Grand Trad. Yeah, Even though it has the run of the desert, it usually hides in its entourage of wild dogs. Take out enough wild dogs and it'll show itself eventually. The military is short-handed, so this one's been difficult to handle. Still want the contract? Sure. Do I have to do it right now? I hope not. You're brave for someone so young. Okay, it's all yours. To get to the desert, go through the large gate south of Sunlumeo Street. Still not used to that. After you walk a bit, you'll find it. Also, beasts aren't your only concern out there. You'll run into a swarm of sandworms if you're unlucky, so beware. Oh, great. As for the details, you're too understaffed to give you much, so go ask an informant. That bunch just rubs me the wrong way, though. Oh yeah, helpful guys who tell you information? Oh man, those guys really suck. If you do somehow manage to slay the Manjula, bring back the Rampager tail as evidence. Good luck. Try not to get yourself killed out there.
Yeah, I'll try not to.
Ooh, increases my courage. I could use that. Okay. Well, it didn't give me a deadline, so I'll do that whenever. Well, I can't run in here. So slow. Okay, where's that eating contest? I want to go eat. Oh, can I get some goods for being cool? Look at the rock. Can I get some mag for my cool deeds? This I've seen before, so...
Well, here we go. Even after human rampaged in front of the Grand Cathedral, Louis' following is strong as ever. If anything, he's more popular? Just goes to show how dissatisfied people were under the previous king. If you don't handle this smartly, Louis could very well end up as king. No, we've got to stop that from happening at least. I'm sure Forden's going to be making a move too.
Here it is. I hear a voice from somewhere.
Thou who art destined to become king.
Well, thank you. Spoiler alert also, though.
To thee, by this daily standing accumulated, by which thy growth is empowered, this mag is henceforth entrusted.
Mag me up. Ooh, 450, I'll take it. Let's go. All right, we got that. Where is the eating contest? Oh, an elder with a fairy in tow. And none too educated by the looks of it. Hey, screw you, pal. I'm a traveler, you see, as well as a student. I consider it my mission in life to impart what I've learned to others. You both ought to have some basic knowledge of this country. What say you to studying under my tutelage?
Well, how rude. It wouldn't hurt to learn a thing or two. Do we listen to what he has to say? He didn't have an icon saying that he was a... Sure, let's hear what he's got. Very well. Permit me to inform you of some of the fundamental aspects of this country. Oh. How can such fresh meat be available in the heart of a city? What magic is this? What igniter? Ah, the royal capital casts quite a spell indeed. Are you ready then? Think of this marketplace as a microcosm of the suzerain state Uchronia, of which Grand Trad is its capital. Oh, okay. Take the fish being sold here, for example. They've been sent from Brylehaven, the capital of the Principality of Oceania, which is one of the countries annexed by Uchronia. Okay. Should I be taking notes? Oceania is surrounded by the sea. Go figure. And its capital, Brylehaven, is the biggest port city on the continent. Vegetables largely come from the Principality of Montario, another country annexed by Uchronia. Its capital is Altabury. I'm already lost. I can't remember names. Both countries, Oceania and Montario, lost the Annex War, and here we are. The war is a lengthy lecture in itself, so I'll save it for next time, thank God. For now, remember the names of the annexed countries, and we'll call that a job well done. Now, being here makes one somewhat peckish, does it not? You must be hungry given all this brain work you're likely unaccustomed to. Rude! Ah, I know. There's a food I like. I came across it on my travels. I forgot I'd bought some. I'll share one with you. Thanks? The scholar taught me about the country and shared his favorite food with me. Ooh, curative coney roast. Looking disrespectfully. Hey, I got myself a coney dog. Hey. It actually didn't take up time either. Hey, how about that? Hello, sir? I've talked to this angry man before. There's a map being handed out to the soldiers at the recruitment center. The military takes credit, but we're the ones who did the surveying. The Mage Academy, I mean. Even with it gone, the combined knowledge of its sages supports the country from its grave. Must have been tough work, brother. Of course it was. But having it stolen is so much worse. They abandoned the pursuit of wisdom, and now look at the fiasco of suppression we're dealing with. I'll hold a grudge for the rest of my days, but talking with you makes me feel it less. Let me give this to you by way of thanks. Is it a map? Whoa, we got more Magla potion from this guy. This guy's my favorite guy in the whole city. Giving me MP pots. Hey, brother, you're my best friend. Right, where's the food eating contest? Look, I'm trying. An elder? So long as you're a man among men, it matters not. Oh, I am the manliest man. Look at me. Look at how short and scrawny I am. There we go. Our famous mountain of meat skewers is a measly 150 reeve today. Any with the confidence to bust their belly to scale this mass are welcome. Oh yeah, I'm gonna bust my belly. Bust their belly? What's that mean? Hold on, don't tell me you're actually interested.
Gallica, stand back. I got this. I'm busting my belly today. Let's get it. Oh, now here is a man among men. Come, eat as much as you can. Yes, you keep saying food and I keep getting hungrier. Hey, I'm with you there. My stomach has been growling for like an hour. I gobbled up a surprising number of skewers, one after another, after another. Wow, look at you go at it. Now here's a real man's man. I think I just may be falling for you. Okay, hang on. I appreciate the meat skewers, brother, but let's take it one step at a time here.
Wow, your stomach hasn't exploded yet, has it?
Great work. Look what you get. Gilded cutlery. Ooh, fancy rancy.
Well, nice going. That challenge was worth it after all.
Oh, I'm more popular now. My support is changing. Hell yeah, I am the king of meat skewers and everybody loves me. Aha! Excellent. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to do this. Item. Gilded cutlery. A tableware set custom ordered by a noble. Consider selling it. Oh, man. Can I, put it in a frame? Hang it up?
Hey, did you hear? It appears the incident with the human has finally been resolved. Yes, and am I ever glad about it? It's been rather suffocating what with the guards constantly around here. But more than anything, it's a relief that the night market is safe now. You've said as much yourself, but it's quite lonely without its liveliness. I guess.
Got some gabs over here. What? You unhappy with our wares, huh?
No, that's not it. It's just that the prices here are a bit...
Buttercup. I'm lucky to have stock, considering that nightmare at the Grand Cathedral. If you don't like it, take your business over to that damn Paribus. Also, hello, madam. How's it going today? Did you know that, you know that human that was running rampant? Guess who took it down? Was that... No. Okay. What's this guy doing? There's so many people to talk to, it's nuts. Oi, might you be the elder and ferry I met at the abandoned mine?
Oh, it's you. I'm so glad you were able to make it to Grand Trad safe and sound.
Took the words right out of my mouth. Don't know what your circumstances was, but cutting through there wasn't a normal route by any means. No matter though, seems we both made it. Grand Trad was a bit of a rough state too, but things seem to be under control now.
Should have bragged about the meat skewers instead. Damn it, that's right.
I have to say, the night market here is incredible as always. I took a quick look-see at the stalls, and they got the best of everything in the country. Doesn't seem like a bad idea to stock up here and visit some villages. I reckon I can get help from that lot from before, now they've stopped with their thieving.
Yeah.
Might have even found myself a new vein here, fast as that was. Looks like I'll be doing my business straight and respectable like for the time being.
Great.
There are like an infinite number of people to talk to. Holy cow. Right, let's find... Ooh, what do you have to sell? This guy is like a creepy guy. Oh, I got tons of money. Let's take a soothing sweet bun.
A baked sweet that eases your anxiety when eaten. Is that what you want? By the way, you have one right now.
Give me that. And how about that other thing? Give me that other thing. How about a mindless mallet?
You said that hitting an opponent with this will make them forget things.
Sure. This guy's got weird items. Alright, so I think we'll probably... let's go to the street. Boom, boom, boom. Walk through town, doodle-doodle-doo. Don't have many people to talk to out here, actually. This guy's new. Monster incidents in Tradia Desert are on the rise. It's not surprising, considering all the folk traveling here for the royal funeral. However, the army is struggling with our scant knowledge of monster ecology. If only we knew their weaknesses. I hear there's a man in Sunshade Row who's versed in that sort of thing. That we need to rely on such a person. It troubles me. Oh, you're talking about the information broker. I got it. So here's another person just laying in the middle of the road with his weird, creepy darkness head. Ooh, scary. Get the hell out of here. This lady is racist, I think. Oh, no, maybe not.
No. I've had enough. I heard there's still a monster about at the Grand Cathedral. That blasted Elder Spawn is still about, too. It's all so ominous. We're done for.
She is the racist lady. I was right.
Bitch.
Quit talking bad about me. Okay. Nah. This is a new Hello. Hello, magical madam. A genial seer. She had an exclamation mark too, though, right? Or am I just an idiot and I'm blind? I thought she had... Anyway. Madam. Hello.
Vestiges of Magla are left by people wandering through the city. These patterns tell me of the weather to come. Good evening, young man. I am a fortune teller. Please come to visit me if you ever wish to know which way the wind blows. Weather, huh? Being able to predict bad weather does seem helpful, but it's not exactly high on our list of priorities right now.
I thought she had an exclamation mark. Oh, well, whatever. We'll talk to this guy, and then I think we'll go do whatever that dude, whatever stat... Gotta talk to that person, too. Royal Army took back the Grand Cathedral. No, I did that. But I've received no word about my cousin. I've no doubt he fought honorably. He must have... Sorry, buddy. Hello, madam.
You won't believe it. Apparently there's some Nydia scammer about town who's being a real handful. Guard just stopped me and asked if I was the crook. I'm absolutely sick of people assuming the worst of me, just because of my tribe. I asked the guard if he would have treated the songstress like that as well. My apologies, kid. Didn't mean to saddle you with all that, but no other tribe would ever listen to my complaints.
Yeah, they did a racism. Alright. I don't know what to do, so let's go talk to this feller. He will raise a brain up stat? Imagination. Sure? Oh my, is that a fairy I see? A real fairy? Well, I'll be.
Look, I know I'm rare, but do we need to make such a big deal of it?
I should explain. My family has something of a history with fairies. As a boy, my parents would even tell me stories about fairies before bed. Would you care for me to tell you one?
So you grew up on fairy tales? No wonder you've got fairies on the mind. Haha, fairy tales. Hang on a sec.
If I listen to the man's tale, my imagination might improve.
What do you think? Do you want to listen to the elderly gentleman's story?
Well, you framed it kind of uninterestingly, but sure. Let's do it, because we're doing stats and stuff. Imagine that, getting to tell a fairy tale to a real fairy. Come, let's find a table at the tavern. Sorry. Do, taking time. Oh, I actually get to talk to him. Now, this story goes back to my grandfather's grandfather. Once, far, far away, there was a village out in the countryside. There was a cave nearby that the village prohibited... Sorry. The villagers prohibited anyone from entering. But one day, my ancestor, who was just a boy then, decided he had to see it for himself.
So he defied his elders? Your ancestor sounds like a handful.
Hang on, I gotta take a sip of water here. Sorry about that. It runs in the family. Ha! Anyway, sure enough, he ventured deep inside and he soon became swallowed in darkness, hopelessly lost. A handful or not, he was still just a boy, and his bravery failed him. He sank to his knees in the dark, crying pitifully. But then, something bathed in a warm light caught his eye as it approached him. The little light actually spoke, saying, "Pipe down. You can't cry in a place like this." He was shocked. After he got a good look at it, the boy realized it was a fairy, pulsing with light. He was so relieved, his tears only magnified. But the fairy couldn't bear it. Throwing her arms up, she said, "If you want to cry so badly, fine. Suit yourself." And she left. But before he knew it, the fairy returned. "Come on, follow me," she said. "I'll show you the way out." You see, she had sensed a dangerous beast deep in the cave, and compassion won the day. She decided to get him safely back to the entrance. That's nice.
Huh. I thought the fairy was kind of cruel at first, but I guess she had a good heart.
When they arrived at the cave's mouth, the boy turned to thank the fairy, but she had already disappeared into thin air. Time marched on, and he grew into an adult. He visited the cave countless times, hoping to find and thank her, but he never saw her again as long as he lived. Oh, but would you look at the time? We better pick this up again later. If you'd like to know the ending, I'll be around. Whoa, gosh golly! I was gripped by the story of the mysterious fairy. I feel like my imagination improved.
Yes.
So, see, there's the two little levels. Oh man, I got a lot of ways to go. But I was gonna say that it's so cool that instead of just like going to a place and, oh man, I ate some fish, so my knowledge went up. It's actually like a story from the person. And apparently at least a two-part story? I was going to ask, hypothetically, or rhetorically, if this guy was just going to disappear after the story. But now there's a part 2 to the story, so we will find out. Maybe. It's time I got back to the others.
神王が決する日に
また一日近づく。
Cool, cool. How many more days we have? 6? 5? 7?
どうやら
Oh, a group of corpses was discovered in the Tradia Desert. Travelers aiming for the royal capital, it seems.
確かに。
There's certainly a lot of monsters out there.
I get it. I'm supposed to go out and fight monsters. How tragic for them to meet their end so close to their destination.
そうだ。
We received a request at the recruitment center, did we not? Shall we slay the monster ourselves?
Maybe.
さて、
Oh. I hear a voice.
俺は
Am I really fine with this? Stroll comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. Okay. Well, you know what? You know that's what we're gonna do. Follow her. Stroll. Can I warp? Warp? Having discovered Louis's hand in the tragedy of his hometown, Stroll awakens to his archetype and vows to fight. Oh no, I've done that already. That's just the details of them. What is this? Redgrass roasted bidou, sublime spoonful. Do they have like favorite foods? Is that what this is? See, there's the pink bunny girl. Ha ha ha, smooch. I guess. Oh, she likes soothing sweet buns. Apparently. I don't know where she's at. Yeah, apparently everybody has it lists their tribe, their hometown, and favorite food. Cool. Go to friend.
俺は
Yes. Yes, go. Hey, buddy, what's shaking? Hey, you're hanging out with Imagination Boy. Or Imagination Sir. Sorry. Alright, let's zoom around real quick and see if there's any new... This is a new person to talk to. Hello, lady. Hang on, let me jump off my sword board.
Ah, close your eye. The royal palace is taken to the skies. It's all so scary. Before, during times like this, I could pray for our safety at the Grand Cathedral. But now I can't even do that.
Sorry.
よっと
Okay. I was gonna look to see if there were any more quest people or anything around in here. I don't see anything. Alright, let's go talk with Homeboy. Hey, friend. Ah, it's you. Staying put like this puts the day of calamity in mind for me. I didn't even check and see how many days were left. I have an interesting rumor out of Grand Trad. I thought I might walk the streets to see what comes of it.
俺は
If you're not too burdened, would you care to join me? Sure.
よし
Then let's be off. I've heard tell that there are some drifters who occasionally show up on this road here. I can't help but wonder if maybe they're the people I've been looking for. Are you looking for more hometowners? Is that what you're... Ooh. Grand Trad is so full of novelty. I still can't get used to all the Why did I want to say glamour? Clamor, though. I mean, it is pretty glamorous. Ho-ho! In Halia, the town where I grew up, you could hear a pin drop by comparison. There was still the bustle of friendship and commerce, but...
Young Master Leon. It couldn't be. There's that pretty lady again. Hey, lady! Did you know I'm the meat skewer king?
It didn't work. I know that voice. Hey, no,
Lady! Did you hear about me? I'll meet you that night at the meat skewer stall.
Okay.
ランジフ
Ranjif, is that truly you? You made it out safely.
Oh, young Master Leon. My goodness, look how you've grown.
A friend of yours?
えっと
That's exactly what I said.
実は
He served House Halietus. God. When our house still stood, I never imagined I'd see him again, much less here. So his backstory, well, I think it said it in a synopsis. He's a noble. His whole town was like razed to the ground and stuff, so.
Ranjith, this is Simon. He's a friend I've recently begun traveling with.
しかし
Oh, thanks. You didn't even say, like, hello or nice to meet you, jerk. Forgive me for saying, time has not been kind to your frame, old friend. Are you eating well? And how are the others? Rude. Why is everybody so rude in this game? Sorry, buddy, but you look like crap. What's wrong with you? Oh, is it because you, like, had a hard time since the village was burned to the ground? Sorry, I need more water there. Oh, new camera angle.
After the human attack, the survivors fled to the capital. No one could make a living amongst the ruins in Halia, much less restore it. Most arrived here with only the clothes on their backs. Their livelihoods were destroyed, and without shelter from the rain, more than a few have faded away.
No, then let me help. Let me find you housing. Well, I would if I had the means. All I have left of my nobility is in name alone. I'm so sorry.
Your kindness is more than I could ask for, young master. I've always said you got your heart from your parents. The only reason we're alive here today is because your parents had us evacuate to the capital.
You mean to say that my parents instructed you to flee here? All the more reason then that I have to help, somehow. Let's find a way to help. Yep. Oh, absolutely. I only wish I knew how. Who holds authority over the area you're staying in right now?
An Ishkia Marquess, Lord Hydron.
A Marquess, you say? Sounds like I'll need to pay this Lord Hydron a visit. Does he make, like, these red-shaped things that when you open them they spray water around? Oh no, that would be Lord Hydrant. Okay, sorry. Hey, you know. I'll see if I can negotiate the use of some vacant houses, or vacant homes for all of Halia's refugees to live in, though I doubt my name alone is worth much in the collateral.
Young master, please. Our woes should not be yours to shoulder.
Yes, they should. I already bear their weight, old friend. That fateful day 7 years ago, my parents acted to save as many as they could. I was just a boy lost in the panic, and I wouldn't have escaped were it not for all of you. In other words, I am only standing here today because of your swift action, so let me do what I can to give you peace in this new life.
Oh, master, you're so cool. You honor us. Still, I fear your plea may fall on deaf ears with Lord Hydron. Devoted as he would seem to be to the church, he has brushed me off before as backwater refuse.
Jesus. All the more reason I should speak with him myself, if that's how he sees you. Let's go talk to this goober. Let's go have a word with him. What? You're coming too? Of course, idiot. I mean, yeah, buddy, we're friends. Moving forward, we'll be in no shortage of trouble. I'd rather you not have to add my personal woes to that. That's what friends do, brother. We're friends, though, aren't we? Yeah, give me that mag. Very well. Either way, it's reassuring to have you by my side. On behalf of both me and my house, you have my gratitude. Yeah, buddy. Handshake Jones. Give me the level up and do the things. Bing, bang, boom. Reduces the mag cost of studying the warrior lineage, or when Stroll attacks a human-type monster, critical rate increases. I feel like both are pretty good, but he's just a magician right now. So let's make warrior lineage studying cheaper, right? Help everybody or just help him? Although that could, in theory, go towards any class, maybe? Just give it to him.
You have my thanks as well, Sir Simon. I have no doubt the young master is in capable hands.
Please, enough with the young master thing. We need not stand on ceremony. I would have us meet Lord Hydron without delay, but the sun is going down. Let us return for now and meet with him another day. Okay. Boog-a-doo-doo-doom. Ooh, getting that mag, baby. Back to the hushed honeybee. Let's see, hers helps kindness or tolerance. Same thing. Love to find something that increases my eloquence. Can I talk to Maria? Seems to still be in bed. I hear stifled crying from the back of the room. For now, I think it would be best to leave her be. Are you sure about that? Okay. So we got Fabienne. Oh, Fabienne. We can go talk to Old Main River, who will tell us about fairy tales. Some places can get pretty dangerous at night, so watch your back. I'm more familiar with the city than you, so feel free to ask me anything. Where can we get stabbed, please? Town activities?
Hey, the Hushed Honeybee. It's awfully busy every night, don't you think? If you have the time, why not offer to help? May increase your tolerance.
Yep. I might. Alright, who else is around town at night? That other tolerance person is there. There's... Oh, that's a mag exchange. The other icon that's there. Shops, heads... Shops. Imagination, wisdom. Oh, that's magical stuff. Okay, so we only have a few things to do at night. I need to take a quick bio break, though, so I will be right back. Enjoy... Not that. No. Never mind. Enjoy looking at the party, I guess. I don't have a cool thing to cut to, but I'll be right back. Man returns. Also, speaking of the party, which I spoke of just a little bit ago before I left, I wonder how many party members you'll actually have. Sorry, I don't mean in total, but I mean, I wonder how many party members will be in battle. Like, it looks like there's space for... Hang on. How do I move? Okay. Looks like there's maybe space for 4 on the screen, like from me back to Stroll, like another person right behind him. Maybe. I feel like in battle it feels like there are 3. Like, I know that sounds stupid. It feels like there should be 3. Like, it doesn't look like there's... How do I explain it? I don't know how to explain it. Like in Persona 3 Reload, like your 4 party members kind of circled around the enemy, but with this being in a line, it feels like 3. That doesn't make any sense. I know, but that's just the feeling I get. Look, that's all I can say. I don't know. Let's go talk to Imagination Man. Just go to the street. There. Let's see if the next bit of his story is the ending of it, or what. Zooming and booming.
Ah, the fairy and the elder. I'm glad we meet again. I believe we're in the middle of a story.
Would you care to hear the next part? Oh, it's not going to be the ending?
Alright, hang on. Hang on.
5 days until the next thing.
Okay.
Alright, let's do it.
Lovely. Let's head to the tavern and I'll pick up the tale.
Bing, 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 bing.
Let's see. I believe we left off with my ancestor being unable to find the mysterious fairy to thank her for saving his life. We've hit a bit of a time skip here, as this next part concerns my grandfather. Bear with me. My grandfather was also a mischievous sort, and one day he too ventured into the Forbidden Cave and became hopelessly lost. It's not very well forbidden then, is it? Because everybody's just going in.
Wow, mischief really does run in the family.
Haha, so it does. Anyway, lost in the dark, what should my grandfather find? A fairy, of course. She was beautiful, just as the fairy his grandfather had described. He knew right away it was the same fairy. Again? I'm not going to help you this time, said the fairy, rolling her eyes. My grandfather could only blur it out a confused, what? It was the first time he'd ever been to the cave, after all. Then the fairy said, don't blame me if you get eaten by the beast. And that's when my grandfather realized. The fairy was mistaking him for his grandfather. The boy you're thinking of is long gone. I'm his grandson, he said. The fairy considered this for a moment, then said, oh, you people die so young. The fairy led my grandfather out of the cave, like she did his grandfather before. The whole time he kept his grandfather's regrets in mind. How are you? What's your favorite JRPG or characters? Sorry, I know it's a broad question, but I like to use it as a conversation starter. I'm doing good. Enjoying the game here. Favorite JRPG or characters? I think JRPG for characters would be probably Persona 5 Royal. Probably favorite JRPG, and it has a lot of characters, would either be Suikoden 2 or Final Fantasy 6. Some classics of the genre, obviously. So before she could vanish, he turned to her and said, thank you for helping my grandfather. If you're wondering if history will repeat, I doubt it. My family had to leave that village when my grandfather grew up. So I'm sure you can appreciate how amusing I found it to find a fairy here in Grand Trad. My family's fate seems tied to the fairies.
Well, I'm glad your family got closure with the fairy. And meeting you like this, who knows? Maybe it really is fate.
Boodly boo. I thought about the curious part fairies play in our fate. Feel like my imagination improves.
Yes.
Hell yeah. Still got a ways to go, though. So 2 and 2 brought me up there. Maybe about 10 total? I'm still a pretty vapid feller.
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
There's the former king's son, by the way. In his spell that's wrapped him up in vines. Okay, now, you guys have stuff to talk about, but... Have you heard? The military is taking credit for the Zorba incident. How? I did it all. Admittedly, if they hadn't, what's left of their honor would be in tatters. And it's not as though we did it for the glory. I mean, I kinda did. Not really. My favorite JRPGs are Tales of the Abyss and Final Fantasy X. Favorite characters are Rain and Emma from Trails of Cold Steel. Ironically, I hate Cold Steel and later Trails games. I like Tidus and Yuna from Final Fantasy X. This game I like Stroll and Helmsmay. Well, I haven't seen that person yet. Overall, as a cast, I don't like to treat them as separate from the plot, as their goals should be the plot. They should have a need to be there other than just cuz. Well, it makes sense. I like Final Fantasy X also. I've played only a tiny bit of Tales of the Abyss, and I've never played any of the Cold Steel games. Played a couple of the demos, but they were always... Either the demos didn't really quite click with me, or they were always in a spot where I was busy with some other game, and I went, maybe someday. And someday never turned into a day.
実は
I'm checking to see if my contacts in the guard have any threads on Louis to pursue. Vexing though it is, we've naught to do but wait for word. Why don't we take up a bounty, perhaps? Make a little extra money for our journey?
That's the plan. I suppose we might as well try it. I mean, our party seems pretty good so far. I mean, I don't know what what that bounty enemy will be weak to, unless the information broker around outside. Oh, what's that? I got a. What stat is that? Ooh, an eloquence person is out there. Let me go to there. Trails isn't just Cold Steel. It's not a series you can start anywhere willy-nilly. I have heard that, but I have every time a new like trilogy piece starts and people are like, that's a decent spot to jump in. I always think, maybe I'll jump in, and I just never do. And Noble hasn't played enough JRPGs, but I had a great time with Chrono Trigger. I mean, that's a classic for a reason.
How dare they mock me? Every last one of them. Poxy, lousy, no good, rotten son of a goddamn... If I had an igniter, I'd...
Well, don't think that way. Where's the eloquence person? And it's not you. Up there. That's the first time I've seen this activist woman.
Excuse me, you're of the Elder tribe, yes? Have you had any negative experiences while here in town?
Why do you ask?
Because many people in this town use tribal differences as an excuse to do the most outrageous things.
That's true.
I'm part of a group working to help people whose tribal origins make them a target for harassment.
Well, thank you.
We exist in cities other than Grand Trad as well. Right now we're collecting funds for our cause.
Oh, of course. It always comes down to the money. I'm joking. Anyone who says that about the latest saga being a good starting point is someone promoting the game for the company. Never trust him. Okay, noted.
But this cause doesn't seem to interest most people, so we haven't been able to raise much money. It truly pains me to ask this of an elder like yourself, but if you could find it in your heart to support our cause... Just 250 reeve or so. That alone could save one person from dire circumstances.
I mean, it does seem shady, but 250 with my super badass cash bonus is not that bad, so sure. I'll get scammed for 250.
Thank you. I swear I'll use your donation as best I can. I don't believe it. You really donated. Are you interested in our activities? If you don't mind, could I discuss this more with you? There aren't many who support this cause. I know I'm doing the right thing, but the reality is so discouraging. Looks like she's serious about helping out where she can, but she seems kind of down. Maybe we could cheer her up.
Okay. Successfully encouraging the activist might help to hone my eloquence, too. It's a franchise of 13 overarching JRPGs. The Trails in the Sky trilogy, the Crossbell duology, Cold Steel tetralogy, Trails in the Reverie, Daybreak tetralogy. Currently only 3 games, but despite the fact the president promised it would be a trilogy, the latest game ended on a cliffhanger. Man, bogus. I mean, I know it is like an overarching big whole thing. That's a lot. I do have the Trails in the Sky trilogy on my Steam account, like patched with voice acting and stuff, so I've always been meaning to start that up at some point, but making time for one game at some points is difficult enough, let alone knowing that it will be a trilogy that you'll play eventually, so I just haven't started it yet. Alright, let's try and encourage this lady.
Oh, how wonderful. Then please come this way.
Okay.
The Parapus, the Uglyph, the Mustari, and of course the Elda too. These tribes are abhorred by the other tribes. Without a great deal of wisdom or skills, it's impossible for them to get a normal job.
Work is especially limited for them here in the royal capital. You've seen the executioner in this back alley, right? Dirty work like that is all that's available to these tribes. Having a job is better than nothing, though. Those less fortunate must choose between starvation and banditry. Actually, no. There is one other option. Become igniter experimentation subjects. Jesus! But there's no guarantee they'll survive those. That's terrible.
That's so awful.
You be careful too, please. I don't know much about the experiments myself, but I do know, even though they're all over and are considered useful tools, blood is being spilled for their development. I don't have many people on my side, and I haven't been able to help many people yet, but knowing there are people like you out there gives me confidence to go on. People like you who see injustice and actually try to do something about it. This world would be a better place with more people like that.
Hey, looks like my support was a source of encouragement for her. Feel like my eloquence has improved.
Yes.
Give me a 2. Ugh.
Well, at least I got 2. And a fairy dust, hey. It's not much, but here. Thank you for your support. I really appreciate you hearing me out.
We had a hearty exchange of opinions. It's about time to get back to everyone. And yeah, I think Final Fantasy overall probably has more games, but like Rian UEF says, most of them you can just jump right into. I think there's only, I can think of 2 for 13 and 1 for 10 that had direct sequels. And I mean, if you count Remake and Rebirth for Final Fantasy VII, the new ones, there's technically a sequel there too. Alright, how do I check the intel? Is there intel here? Increases max MP by 2. Hey. Give that to me. Okay, those are that. There's my intel. The Ox Demon of the Belagat Corridor. Ingredients, Red Grass Shop, we do know that. That's for the other quest. Do you have more info on the... He does! The Lord of Tradia Desert. Learn about Tradia Desert, south of Grand Trad. Do this real quick. You've surely heard of that stretch of desert to the south of here. That's Tradia Desert. Lies beyond the large gate. Most travelers and cargo arrive at Grand Trad after making their way through that desert. Consequently, there's no shortage of people who've been attacked while traveling through it. They're harassed on the journey by swarms of Valmo and giant monstrous birds. The threats are too numerous to name, but the worst is the man-eater Manjula. Where it is, not only does its breath burn like fire, it also spreads a foul poison. If you fight it, you should also be wary of its howl. In addition to being resistant to the heat, fire magic is ineffective against it. The blaze only invigorates it, so mind your tactics. Got it. Conversely, it's quite susceptible to the cold, meaning ice magic is effective against it. You'd best remember that and prepare accordingly. Yes, sir. This is a very knowledgeable feller. That's about all I know. Unless you want to end up as another set of bones getting bleached by the desert sun. I don't. You better know when to run. I received a scrap of paper inscribed with the information I just heard. I'll put it away so I can check it later. Oh, that definitely sounds like a, well, I mean, I was going to say that sounds like a heck of a strange way to progressively deal with an interconnected story like that, but yeah, it does sound like a good YouTube summary watch, but I feel like when you have an interconnected story that's that long, I feel like it probably has to go that way at certain points, because if people like this character or that character, oh, well, we might as well bring him back and kind of redeem him in this certain way, or, you know, like you said, revive everyone multiple times and refuse to let people die. When characters are popular, I get it, but if you just end the story, then you can make a new story and have it run its course naturally, without having strange turns like that. That makes sense.
There are some things you can only do at night.
And blah, 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 blah. Ask her anything.
そういえば
Anything else to do at night, you're going to say? Food at the night market, we know that. Not especially tasty, but it perks you up.
Iffy? Useful? Maybe both?
Definitely sounds iffy. Let's see. We have the tolerance person there. Our old boy is still out there. Yeah, that's not where I meant to go. I mean, it's a shortcut enough, I suppose. Bloop. Where's that iffy fruit at? Is it you?
Oh, cathedral business has brought in a lot of customers. I had no choice but to stay open, so what'll you have? Holy meat!
What's the Budu meat? Okay, I've seen him before. Well, there's a part of shopkeep.
Good man, you hungry at all? I'm proud of the food we sell. Food's sure to pick you up when you're feeling off. Well, I'm still getting the hang of making all this, so truth be told, I haven't sold very much. But I figure it'll stave off your hunger at least.
Well, isn't he an honest one? But it is true, fighting takes a lot of energy. It's probably wise to eat a good meal beforehand.
Exactly, mate. Gotta make sure you're not running around on an empty stomach.
Oh, damn, blue cheese? Hell yeah, brother.
He said he couldn't guarantee the taste, but maybe it'll improve your health a little?
We're buying blue cheese.
Much obliged, my good man. Come back again any time.
Oh, hell yeah, blue cheese, brother. Yum. Well, let's... Not that. Blue cheese. Restores 150 HP to one ally. Whoa. That's a good blue cheese. Are you new? Ishkia artist.
My, oh my, an Elda, and one with such beautiful eyes at that.
Ooh, thank you.
Have my paintings caught your eye?
Are you a lady? I was confused by that one person.
If so, you've better taste than my parents. Ha! But I do apologize. All the works here were commissioned by the nobility. So what can I offer? Aside from my paintings, I sell glasswork as well. Even the sanctors buy them to decorate their churches. My glasswork protects its owner from all manner of misfortune, including illness.
Oh, she sells accessories. Okay.
Just carrying it will place you under God's protection. And best of all, I sell them at a price even commoners can afford.
Oh, that's a lot of money. Vitality benefit? Screw it. We got a lot of money.
Glasswork that protects against malady. But not what I'd call cheap.
Let's get it.
And here you are. Please come by again if you'd like some more glasswork.
Oof. Took a hit on that one. Wrong button. Equipment. What do you do for me, glasswork? So that's what it is. Well, I can see what you mean about the time travel kind of undoing any gory deaths, but a time travel mechanic is pretty cool. Do you see the thing happen and then like the next chapter of the game is undoing it? Is that the way it works? Artisanal Sanctus glasswork set to protect against disease. Oh, prevents malady. I will take it. Not bad. All right, let's go find something to do. We have old homeboy there. We have the look at the town. Does this guy have a new story, or is it like happens every time a death happens and all the player cast remember the deaths that happened? That could... I mean, it could be a cool storytelling mechanic, but I definitely get how frustrating it would be to undo something as impactful as that.
Had a fairy in the Elder. Told you the whole story about the ferry, but if you'd like to hear it again, I don't mind telling it. Okay, good. Alright. Imagination will improve, but I do have a different person here I can talk to for the first time, question mark? I think it's the first time. Let's go talk to old homeboy in his mask over here. Dude, I think a third eye is pretty cool. You can take the mask off. Greetings, elder boy. You don't see many of your tribe in the royal capital, though we're similar in that way. We heard of the Mustari tribe. We too are rarely seen in Grand Trad. I have. So you've met other Mustari before, but I doubt you know everything about us, yes? So then, any interest in our history and why we live our lives secluded and oppressed? I'll share, if you'd like to know.
Mustari history. Learning more about them may help us better support those in need, right?
I think I've heard that part before, but I didn't start up his conversation because I went to the dungeon. Understanding different cultures and points of view might improve my tolerance. Let's do it. Glad to hear it. Let's go elsewhere to chat, shall we? Chat, and up with can we like sit on a barrel or something? Our tribe is called the Mustari. Perhaps the most obvious part of our culture is that we wear masks, just like the one I have on right now. Next thing you'll notice, we all have 3 eyes.
3 eyes? And that goes for every Mustari? What's it like to see for you all?
Our third eye cannot see things. We see the world almost exactly as you do. However, the Mustari faith is vastly different from that of other tribes. We have our own unique faith, different from the state religion, Sanctism. Is it restricted to the Mustari tribe? Can I join up and praise Mustari Jesus? Sorry. Do only Mustari practice this belief? That's correct. Normally we cannot reveal our teachings to other tribes. Sanctism is a belief open to all. Perhaps that is why, at times, politics get involved and distort its doctrine. For that reason, we refrain from revealing our faith to everyone. It's our only means of keeping our doctrine the way it should be. That makes sense.
That doesn't sound like the best solution, but I'm guessing it's complicated.
Some try to spread our teachings outside the island, but things quickly grow complex, and one must tread carefully. Other tribes have a tendency to jump to conclusions. Like on a mat? Okay, sorry. That is why Sanctism has gathered many believers. And now we are scorned as the masked tribe. That is who we are, forever etched in our history. He taught me about the Mustari way of life. I feel learning more about their existence has improved my tolerance.
Yes.
Oh, I'm a tolerant boy! Look at me go. About halfway home on that one. It may be worth telling you more. Next time I'll tell you about our basic doctrine if the chance comes. Okay, it will, but we're going to the dungeon too. Or to the desert. Hearing all that was intriguing. It's about time I head back to the inn. Boom, 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 boom. One day closer to the event. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
There's plenty of rumors surrounding a strong monster stalking the Trabia Desert. Everyone in town is talking about it.
I mean, not everyone. The army has become negligent. Even with all that's happened, they still won't dispatch soldiers?
Since all this began, the army has lacked in manpower, and the recent turmoil has only exacerbated their troubles.
At the very least, they've put a bounty on the beast. Seems we should just slay it ourselves and be done with it. Okay, well, you're the one who's going to be doing all that, because with your cold magic and stuff. Oh, man! Well, I was going to go do it today. Perhaps I should discuss this with him. Yeah, okay. Are you... Oh, no, he was on the street before. Well, homeboy. Oh, yeah, we have to do the Ranjif thing. Okay, I'm down with that. I love handshakes. I guess yesterday was like the one free day we have to do the dungeon. I keep saying dungeon. Do the desert thing. Hey, buddy. Let's do it. Oh, it's you. Staying put like this puts the day of calamity in mind for me. So I'm in a bit of a bind. This regards Lord Hydron, that landowner in Grand Trad my family's old caretaker mentioned the other day. Rumors say he's clever, and not in a good way. I'm lost about how to approach him. Yeah, let's just go. I'll go hit him with my rod, and you can hit him with your staff. And, like, you shoot lightning at him, that's fine. Thank you. Just having you by my side would be reassuring. He's a devout sanctus, so we should look for him near the Grand Cathedral. Okay. I do like how much dialogue there is, like, in everything. Obviously, these are, like, equivalent to social links here, but even the stat raisers have things you actually learn yourself along with the characters. It's pretty cool. I do wish these parts were voice acted, though. I was told Lord Hydron comes here often. I just feel like when the characters are voice acted, you get a better feel for them. Like, obviously, I'm reading it, and you know the character because they're speaking. You get what I'm saying. But when their actor portrays them, it makes me feel like, I don't know, feel like they're more of a fleshed out character, even though it's the same amount. I don't know if that makes any sense. Right on cue. Not that I have a problem with non-voice acted characters or scripts or anything like that. Maybe you get what I'm saying. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't make any sense.
If I'm not mistaken, you're the young Lord Stroll, are you not?
It's an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Hydron. But how do you know me?
Nary a soul in the kingdom hasn't heard at least rumors of Halia's tragedy. Perhaps you've come to reflect and pray?
No. I came to see you, actually. I understand full well that this request may seem unreasonable, but...
Question mark?
I've come to beg the use of some of the vacant domiciles in the capital. As you know, my countrymen who fled Halia reside here, sleeping on the streets. Sorry about that, had to clear my throat there. Without roofs over their heads, they barely scrape by. I mean, roofs. And so I implore you, please consider offering your support to these fine people.
Yep. Are you implying I should do this as some manner of charity? Am I to be compensated in any way?
Compensate you with a fist?
Odd that you would petition me on their behalf to begin with. It's not as though they are still your responsibility. Besides, is poverty not an individual's onus to bear?
Jerk. I knew it. They were attacked and forced to flee their homes. You would still hold them responsible for their lack of means.
Oh. So fate was cruel to them and they could not rise above it. Should they not hold themselves to higher standards? I'm afraid I'm under no obligation here. Besides, what of your own circumstances? With your parents and land gone, you have little else to anchor you. Consider restoring the glory of your house before you worry about the rabble.
Punch him. You're right about one thing. I was a fool to ask for your aid. Well, both of these questions are pretty dumb, because he's not giving up, and what about your people? He's going to fight for him on his own. So, what about your people? What about everyone from back home? Are we going to help them ourselves instead of worrying about this nerd? Oh yeah, that's what I thought. Don't worry, I won't abandon my people. Good, that's what I thought.
Incidentally, don't I know your compatriot from somewhere?
You needn't worry about him. I mean, you do, because I'm going to hit you with my magic rod. Besides, I must apologize for taking up your precious time today. Your precious time. But before I go, I would have you know that those refugees are my people, and no matter your stance on it, I will do everything in my power to save them. Good man.
My good lad, I'm sure I must have come across rather harshly, but it's not as though I have no sympathy for you. Abandoned by your parents, shunned by your relations, you were left to the harsh truths of the royal capital too young. It's a pity.
You have terrible phrasing. And yet you won't help him. Phrasing, my guy. You should choose your words more carefully. Let's not let our tempers get the best of us. This isn't over yet.
Oh, so we're going to hit him with a sword and a rod later. Okay, got it. We're going to punch him later. Got it. We totally blew it, friend. I'm so sorry, Ranjish. I wasn't able to persuade Lord Hydron to offer assistance. It was always going to be a tall order, but he tossed it aside, calling it personal responsibility, and that I couldn't abide.
Please don't apologize. That you went to such efforts is more than we could ask. Besides, you needn't worry about us, young master. Your focus should rest on rebuilding your great house.
Hmm?
House Halietus must rise again from the ruin that human wrought. Restore it to its former glory, or, I should hope, to greater heights still. I'd heard you'd been living off the generosity of the noble families who respected your lord parents. To be brought so low can't have been easy for you. Your people only wish to see your house flourish once again. With your inheritance, you should...
Excuse my interruption, but did you just say inheritance? When the village was destroyed, I don't recall any mention of one.
So you were unaware of it. I suspected as much, given our conversation the other day. Your father would have kept it separate from the estate. Of this I have no doubt, though I couldn't begin to say how or where.
Well, let's find it. Interesting. Well, if there were any clues left, I'm sure they would all point to Halia. Let's go investigate, brother. Sounds like an investigation is in order. Perhaps, though I doubt anything survived the fire. Let's think. Regardless, I'll make the journey back home on my own, all right? I'll not burden you with a wild goose chase. No, brother, we do this together.
Yeah.
Exactly that. But I sincerely doubt we'll find anything in that rubble. But listen, thank you for today. I would have lost it if you hadn't been there to keep me calm. I'm the one who wanted to punch him, actually. I've avoided this for too long. It's time to face the ruins of my home head-on. Might I ask for your help yet again? I'm not sure I could take another step without you at my side. Sure, brother. I could sense Stroll's deep-seated trust and burgeoning resolve. Ooh, handshake, Jonathan. Oh!
The noble, proud Stroll, keeper and inheritor of the warrior's virtues. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment, hell yeah, slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
That's right, we got him up to level 3, which means we unlocked a new doodly-doo. Bang, bang, boom. Warrior archetype adept. The party can now study the Sword Master. Cool beans, Jones. Can I poke it? I can. Sword Master archetype unlocked. You can now study the Sword Master in Academia. Try seeing what new powers. Okay, that's all.
I do hope you'll find the inheritance your parents left you. All they'd hoped for was that you would come into your own with a worthy house. They would be so proud of how wise beyond your years you've become. Your father especially. You're just like him in that respect.
I am not worthy to share mention of my father, but whatever the case, I intend to honor their wishes. Pray await my return.
Okay, no problem. I'll just be sitting here on this bench.
Got me some mag. Gonna use it to study the thing, although it might be like 20,000, which is not good for me because I don't have that much. Alright. So we can help out with my favorite lady. We can go talk to Homeboy down there. Imagination Man, he's out of stuff to do. Let's see, so they're actually both tolerance, right? He's tolerance and she's tolerance? Yeah. Hang on, I need to sip while I try to decide what to do. I wonder what it is we do when we try to decide things in a Persona-style game. Well, I think it over. Be right back. So I was actually thinking about putting him away, but haha, the die has returned. Odd, we go talk to Fabienne. Even, we go and talk to the guy with the mask on his face. The Mustari guy. Here we go. Oh, you called it, and it was indeed odd. I did not want. I didn't want it to not be odd because, oh, Fabienne, how's it going?
We always get a flood of guests at night. Looks like it's going to be another hectic one. If you're free, could you lend me a hand with preparing food? If you'd like to help out, feel free to use the kitchen as you please. And if you have the ingredients, I can show you how to make red grass roasted bidou.
I do have the meat, but I don't know if we have... Did we get red grass? I think we might have.
Seems like Fabienne's having a hard time. She's done a lot for us, so the least we could do is return the favor and help her out when we can.
I did do this once because there was a different side quest for somebody who wanted to be a cook to learn how to make food. So I did this once before there, but we're going to do it again here, obviously, because it's Fabienne. Is it one or the other? Let's just help.
I appreciate the help. Now let's get you into the kitchen, shall we?
I'm not sure if you can do, like, if making the red grass helps with the tolerance or if it's one or the other. So we'll play it safe. Click, clack, clook.
We finished preparing the fish, so now we just have to put these in that pot?
We got like a weird looking tater up front. Also, that's a big old hunk of like pork.
Okay, the next thing we need to prepare is the cockatoo woolly cloud omelet. The eggs in this dish are supposed to have a fluffy look and texture. How do we do that?
Less oil, don't whisk it or cook it on low heat. I don't think it's less oil. Whisk it would make it fluffier. I'm going to say cook it on low heat. Because you cook it and you stir it, and then you like put it on and off. That's my guess. I have no idea. Low heat. Yeah, see? That makes sense to me. Because less oil would make them more... like they'd have a tough spot. So yeah, low heat. Let's get it. We need to cook it over a low heat.
Oh, so we let the residual heat slowly finish the eggs? Gotcha. Time to get started.
Yeah, that Gordon Ramsay taught me that. Not like directly, but you know what I'm saying. Gallica and I poured our hearts into the preparation. The technique using low heat allowed the eggs to develop a soft and airy texture. Let's serve it to the customer.
The customer wolfed down the whole plate. You're surprisingly good at this, Simon.
The reason he's not named Matt is because there's a it asks for, when you start the game, it asks for your real name, you the player. So I put that in as Matt, and my default non-me name for a character is Simon. So looks like I did a good job helping out. I feel like my tolerance improved.
Yes.
I'm more tolerant of instructions for how to cook things. I'll take it. I'm a tolerant boy. I continued to help out as the night went on. Alright, now, if Hulkenberg does not call out to me, then we're going to go outside into the desert. I almost said dungeon again. I don't know what my problem is. Hey, she didn't. Alright, let's dungeoneer. Okay, I said it that time. Let's dungeoneering. Oh, it's cheap. It's cheap day at the... Is the day of sales at the equipment stores. Oh, we don't have anything to appraise because we haven't done anything. Oh, I can sell the...
Yes.
Sell the cutlery. Oh, there's the golden EP. An extravagant sword used by nobles in duels. That's pretty badass, but I'm not using that that class right now. Ooh, kindling staff. Increases fire attack strength. Well, that doesn't help for this dungeon we're about to go into. But it's better for him, so let's just get it. Bye. Ooh, shrewd shopper. I got myself a trophy. How about that? Ooh, equip that.
I'll keep the base staff just because that's what I do. In case I need like 2 magicians. Shieldworks Jones. Noble tuxedo, but that's all my good money. Don't need any more of this. Okay. Comfort concoctions. Hello, madam. HP, HP, HP. KO. Let's buy some more poison remedies. Oh yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's good. I like that. Ariandi's threat I don't need. May inflict paralysis on an enemy. Can't use the parch water. Alright, I think we're good. Good to Geo. There's that lady again. Sorry, lady. I'm gonna go up here. I love the walk through town animation. That's cool. Wrong button. Up. And now we got 2 save slots. So you know what we gotta do? We gotta save. Gotta save twice. Oh, oh. I guess not. All right. Away we go. So, not fire, but use ice. Got it.
There's only desert outside that gate, but if you really want to go out there, let's at least know where we're going.
Try to desert, please.
Okay, fine. Let's go.
Now, does this take time? Because it didn't show a time clock to Delio. Oh, hey gang. What have you to say to me? Hey, Stroll. Can you believe a wasteland like a wasteland this wild has been so close to Grand Trad all this time? I can because I ran in here. Didn't I? I did, right? No? Yes, I did. Okay, that's right. I ran in and joined the army. Makes for easy bounty hunting, I suppose. We should attempt to reduce the number of monsters here for the sake of the travelers that pass through this area. All set then? I'm ready when you are. Let's go get our asses kicked.
I cannot overlook the fact that there are bandits here, as well as monsters. Keeping this desert safe gives me quite the headache. In any case, exterminating a few more monsters could prevent tragedy. Fewer travelers would be attacked. I am prepared and at the ready for your command.
Let's go die. It's gonna be great.
It's gonna be full of monsters past here. Is this where you want to explore today?
There it is. I should go look at and research the next fighter archetype, but we're not going to use it because he's going to stay a mage. So we'll continue on? Question mark? Nobody's weak to fire, right? That was a seeker thing, right? Well, nobody knows but me, I guess. But
monsters seem to be on the rise, even this close to the capital. Doesn't take long to feel you're really in the wild.
Oh.
And present times make this capital a popular travel destination. We cannot stand idly by. This bounty apparently leads a pack of wild dogs, but it's something called a Manjula.
That sounds like it. Oh my god.
Wait, was that monster just now? Did it approach because it sensed us?
Looks like it checked up on us and then ran back. Sorry. Let's just focus on the smaller curs. It can't ignore us forever. That's right, we are supposed to beat up its friends.
So you aim to lure it out. As good a plan as any, so let us be about it.
Let's go kick some booty. Ooh, some bounty requests require a number of enemies to be killed before you can fight the main target. Once you've defeated the required number of enemies, the bounty will appear. Make sure you're prepared for the real battle to begin. Look at his new staff. Oh, that's cool. That's cool looking. I do appreciate that. Oh, look at my cool rod. Yo. I don't think I noticed that it was like a pokey thing. I love any game that has the equipment appear on the characters. That's cool. Wild dogs.
Oh. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, well. What a dummy. We'll go ahead and punch him. Good hit. Liz. Goodbye. Get him.
挑む相手を間違えたな。
I don't know why I got all panicked when the thing came out. That's what I meant to do before. Don't attack me. I gotta look good for the stream. Giant worm meat. Oh no. Oh. It's weak. It's fine. Yeah, I'm a badass. What do you want? Treasure chest. Open sesame.
Yes.
Ooh. I'll take it. Snap. Good job, team. Oh, he's coming. There we go. So if they're weak enough, you can just take them out right on the field like that. Which I feel like most of these enemies should be. I mean, if the birdies are and the sandworms are. Oh, hey! Our buddy's out here. Cool. We'll keep one save here and one save in town. Thanks, Plateau. Got him. Cool. Ooh, there's an item over there. Ooh, there's one of those things. Ooh, this would actually be helpful. Oh my god! Sweet, I got it. Punch it. Punch, please. Nice. Look, Matt. These things usually give good mag. 500 mag. Plus. Ooh, diggity ducks. See? I told you they give good mag. Sorry, Hyeno. Oh, uh-oh. Did it come out?
I'm sensing something huge, and it's headed right for us. Seems like messing with its pack has made it really angry.
That's what we're here for. Hey, buddy. Please don't kill me.
It finally appeared.
Damn, it's huge. Between the worms and this guy, the people in town are essentially trapped.
One certainly expects beasts in the desert, but for something like this to appear...
No kidding. This isn't the type of fellow the city guard can handle. We've got to do something.
Watch yourself. This is no mere worm or wild dog.
Yeah, I can see that just fine.
Here it comes. Brace yourselves.
Oh, he's got his poison tail. That's why he poisoned McGoisons. I actually didn't look to see if anybody was weak to fire, but let's hope not. Ooh, weak to punching. That helps. We will do... We'll heal you up right now, that's fine. I probably don't need to do it right now, though, because he's gonna... Hang on. Make sure he's in the back. Yeah. We'll do it this way.
Me. Defend. Thank you. Keep yourself safe. Halfway home already. Ooh, ow. Stinger attack. Nice! Good job, brother. No. Give him the old punchy punch. It'll probably come back around to me, so hit him with a light attack. See how that goes? Tail spikes go with nasty, eh? You're not wrong. I think. Almost enough to put him out. Do I do it? No, be a safe boy. Hey, we still have enough. Okay, good enough. Hooray, we got the bounty. Good job, me. Unscathed triumph. Ooh, we got a bone helm and an appraisable weapon. Hell yeah. Woo, levels McGee. Good job, brother. Good job, sister. Raises max MP by 15%? Hell yeah. He was not weak to fire. And, well, I don't think she was either. Got a rampager tail. Diggity daffodils. But this bounty had been left unaddressed. The military must truly be short-handed. I figured we were probably tough enough to do that, because we did the whole storyline bit. And since we got the info, knowing that bringing the mage was a good idea. True. And while I'm glad we can profit from it, this sort of thing really is their responsibility.
Oh.
I could not agree more. At least the threat to this area has been neutralized. For now, anyway. Absolutely. That's enough for now. Simon, let's go report in at the recruitment center. Sorry. Sure. Leave it to us. Now then, shall we return to the entrance? That was kind of a waste of a whole day just to do that once, so let's go get at least the items around in the desert. Yeah, I want to keep exploring a little.
Okay, but just a little. There may still be monsters around, so keep your eyes peeled.
Don't worry, I'll keep my peepers peeled. Plus, we're all healed up, so I don't have to worry that much. Is this the end? Yeah, it is. I mean, if we don't find, once we run out of treasure chests and items, I'm not averse to going back. We're not just gonna sit here all day and, well, I mean, we could take out all the monsters in the desert. That'd be pretty helpful. It says it's open already. Is that the one we opened? Yeah, it's the one that we opened. There, that's what I was looking for. Zoom and boom, gonna go get an item though, it's gonna be cool. Iron sand. We found some sand in the desert. Who would have thought? I like that there's that warp strike. That's pretty nice. It makes it easy to take out a bunch of weak enemies. Easy peasy. Oh, we're almost done with the desert, it looks like. Come get some. You ain't got nothing. See anything? Is there a... Oh, there is. Map. Can you swordboard in the desert? I'm going to guess not, just because It's a dungeon, but let me try it. No. The sword board button is for your evasive roll. What's this? Ooh, golden beetle. Give me that. I don't know what those do yet. Treasure chest this way. Oh, by the caravan. Makes sense to me. Bing bang boom. Damascus Samshire. For the warrior, oh, which nobody is yet. Sturdy greatsword forged from desert ores. Nice. I would gladly take it, and that's pretty much it. Looks like we're about out of enemies, and there's only one unexplored piece of the map over here. Well, that was fast as all heckety heck. We get the Fog of War off the map. Oh! Okay, so enemies do respawn. We don't really need to just spend all day whacking weak enemies. Yep, enemies reappeared. That's pretty much it. I don't want to say that was a waste of a day, but a little bit of a waste of a day. Here, let's go. Ooh, do you have anything new to say? You do.
We've hunted our bounty. Do you intend to continue exterminating monsters? I am prepared and at the ready for your command.
We've already got our bounty, but if you're planning on hunting a few more monsters, I'm sure I could lend a hand. All set then? I'm ready when you are. Yeah, completed the quest at least. I mean, I don't want to sound negative, but I was hoping the desert would be a little bit bigger or have some more, like, rare encounters or something, but let's go here and see. I did not cheapen the warriors.
It would indeed appear as though you've acquired a new archetype. I wholeheartedly encourage you to examine its abilities here.
We did. Pet cat. Meow. This fur is so soft and clean.
Makes me curious how he takes care of it.
The cat, he licks himself. That's how they did it. That's how they do it. Study. Should I have Stroll do it? Or me do it? I mean, I trust me more than anybody. Oh, mag needed is only 7,200. Oh, okay. So you have to be a warrior level 20 to get... That makes sense. Besides multi-target attacks, it also possesses skills to increase basic attack damage to help rely less on MP. Nice! Barge past. Being hit by an enemy attack during overworld combat will not trigger battle with enemy advantage. Yo! Round slash I know is pretty good. Slash dodge, rising slash. Heavy physical damage to all enemies. Yo! Okay, that's good. I like that. Cool. Also, look at him. He's got like swords aplenty and a big old like gut-style buster sword. It looks like a big knife. Sick. Yo, that's awesome. This will actually be helpful because the other side quest we have, you can't have mages or healers because it's like staffs and rods infuriate the enemy or something like that. So I'll need to make Homeboy a warrior again. I can go back to Seeker, and Hulkenberg can be a knight. It says, I think it specifically says like bring blades and javelins. So that is what we shall do at that point. I think that's good. We're good. Oh, I can't wait to use that badass Swordmaster. That was cool. Back to reality. Oops, there goes gravity. Alright, cool. Honestly, if I wasn't... Well, actually, is there a menu? Party? Details? Say, if I wasn't on stream and we were close, I might have dorked around and gotten myself another level there. But I think it would have taken quite a bit of enemy farming to do it.
It's gonna be night soon. Should we call it a day and head back?
Yeah, let's go. We good.
Why don't we go back to the city and have a nice dinner? It'll be dark by the time we get back, so we won't have time to do anything else anyway. But that's okay, right?
Yeah, it's fine.
Tired, huh? Let's think about what to eat.
Do we get to have the nice little dinner scene? We did in the other dungeon when we came back. Come on, baby. Yeah. Back to the Grand Trad Tavern.
Yoshi.
We've taken down the Manjula that was terrorizing the desert, so that bounty is all ours now. This was the other cool thing. When you did... at least when I came back from the dungeons before, they would comment on the things you'd done, just like they're doing right now. Like, oh man, we found a statue that moved up and down. That was really cool. Wow. Oh man, I can't believe we fought that guy over there.
Oh, the painting that we used for the Necromancer was pretty cool.
It was a nice little, like, recap your day kind of a thing. I'm glad that it's doing it just for the side quests, too.
'Tis a reward in itself to know that one less threat menaces the capital. Of course, we should collect our fair compensation, as we've most certainly earned it.
Yes, indeed we have.
I'm glad we were able to help people, too. Simon, let's go report in at the recruitment center before we forget.
We will. Don't worry about it. Holden's announcement is just around the corner. There's no point in trying to predict what he's going to say now.
そうだな。
'Twould be wise to make the most of the time we have remaining. Perhaps there are others who require our aid, or perhaps we could develop our archetypes.
さて
Well, suppose we ought to turn in for the night once we finish our plates. Look at that good food. Man, I want some of that stew that's in front of Gallica. Woo, brother. I'm getting hungry again. And that's this little plate of porridge we got. Hey, how come she's got so much more than we do? What are you doing, Hulkenberg? I like Gallica sitting on top of the upturned mug, though. That's pretty cool.
I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job.
Thank you. I relaxed with my friends, all of us sharing a brief moment of peace. She-hulking. I like it.
新王が決する日にまた一日近づく
I have a feeling Hulkenberg's going to want to hang out since our boy just did a couple days ago. Maybe? Maybe not? The Sanctus grand announcement is happening tomorrow. Hey, nobody wants to do something. You have reportable quest, though. So let's reportable. Recruitment Centre. Ooh, this is a new feller. Hey, brother, what's up? I am a regal soldier. Oh, it's this guy. Have you heard the news? The state army defeated a human. Splendid, isn't it? It's splendid that I did it. This should free up the soldiers for a bit. Hopefully those wanted posters of Hasme will catch their eye. Who? Is that guy that our buddy was talking about? Report. Surely not. You really managed to slay the bounty. That's certainly its rampager tale. Even the military soldiers fled from it in fear. You lot are something else. Here's the reward I promised. Take it. It's yours. Oh, yeah. Doodly-doo. Oh, my courage goes up, too. Stamp. After slaying the target, Man-Eater Manjula, I reported back to the recruitment centre and collected the bounty. We got 10,000? Diggity Daffodil McGee. Courage. I'm a courageous boy. Ooh, I'm a brave boy. I'm still a little craven, though. Oh, I'm popular now.
There's really 10,000 reeve here. I'm ready for more contracts if they pay out this well.
Also got a trophy from Monster Hunter. Nice. I'm afraid you can't. I don't have any other contracts I can offer you right now. The recruitment centers in other cities also handle contracts. Take a look if you have the chance. Really nothing else? Okay. What about this Hasme guy? Is he on this list? Dun, 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 dun. Same stuff. Oh,
look, there's you near the bottom. It'll be quite a climb to catch Katharina.
Cool. Well, I guess you didn't put up a wanted poster.
Unless it's here? Posters for wanted people. Oh, no, never mind. Oh.
Seems to lead into the soldiers' quarters. I can hear the snoring of the resting soldiers.
I guess it did go out the wrong way. There's that guy opposite of him. Here we go. Oh, I gained some... What do you have to say, friend? Louis' faction has left, but the Grand Cathedral's in a horrible state. The non-human monsters are still there, too. Clocheret. Where do we even start? I can't believe Louis would do something so terrible. I can. He's the villain of the game. Oh, give me some mag, please. Came to see the rock. Give me my mag. Order hasn't changed, but yay, mag for me. Alright. So let's go to Morris Phantom. Oh, what's happening? Yo, don't kill this guy.
Much as I'd like to, we can't just step in and stop them, though. Let's just get out of here.
I mean, we can. We are magical people.
This man is charged with the murder of a Claymore woman. The distressed man came upon the woman at night and... Damn fiend. Just kill him already.
Man. So what I was going to do, until I discovered another public execution, was inventory McGee. Here. Ox Demon of Belaga Corridor. Kuptaros primarily deals physical attacks. Prepare yourself for heavy attacks when it gathers its strength. Pierce attacks at guard are effective tactics. So this is the other side quest we have. A combat side quest. This is the one that Eric went on and had a bad time with. Grotesque Gaptoros. Brandishing an axe. Hates anyone who uses a staff or a mace. See? Swift pierce attacks with a spear. Want to fight them off, use swords and spears. Bing, bang, boom. Alright. So we will at least... we'll attempt it. Wrong button. Equipment. Equip myself with a Seeker. Oh, my defense is horrendous. Stroll, you can become a warrior again. There, his stuff went way up. And Hulkenberg, well, Knight's the only one with a spear, though. Oh, her attack went way down. Alright. So we'll do that, but we also need to go hang out with Homeboy. So we can inherit some skills. Cure status ailments. That's pretty good. And I think we'll take Medi. Because I like 1500 mag, but I do have a lot, so it's fine. So now with Seeker, I can use its default stuff, but also 2! Oh, yo, that's right. I did get another skill. I think we'll take Patra. That's only 600 mag. There we go. Now I can heal up my party members like I want to. For Stroll, he already has something. Fire magic. could take that. Oh, that's a lot of mag. Okay, never mind. We're not doing that one. I mean, I guess it's just crapshoot, depending on what enemies would be weak to. But we don't know of anything. They're just weak to poking and slashing. Hulkenberg. Ooh, she's got Day. Okay, that's... I mean, a big punch is good. But how about strike down? Ah, that's a lot of... So much mag, though. I'll keep her with... She's got first aid. Oh, can only be used from the main menu. I'll keep her with Day, so I have 2 heal options. Myself and Hulkenberg. I think that's good. I mean, I hope it's good. Let's get out of here. The only other thing I do want to do before we go and at least try that is see if we got better weapons we can hit up here. I know he's got that golden EP, which would be sweet. Ah, she does have a better weapon. Iron Lance, please. I could still afford the golden EP, but then all my cash is gone, so... Oh, appraise! Yeah! Have it appraised in town. Silver abacus. Royal purveyors are frequently seen using this attractive abacus. What's for a merchant class? Cool. I don't have that yet. In superior rusted armor. Silver mail. Ooh. Sturdy armor made out of reinforced silver. Excuse me, pardon me. Right. Wrong button. Wrong button. I can't wear that, right? Oh, those are equipped. Of course they are. Those are terrible, so okay. Alright, who has poorer endurance? I have to assume it's Stroll. Also, get up front. His endurance is 13, hers is 18, yeah. Oh, researcher's coat. Yeah, put on the silver mail. Bing, bang, boom. Oh, that's lots of defense for my boy. All right, let's go to the shield works. See if I can get more defense for myself. Well, I can get the normal tuxedo, of course. Defense up 126. I'll be a coward in a weenie. I won't do it. Alright. Save twice. And can I shortcut to the request right now? Check requests. Bullish embargo. This is the one, right? Ooh, Belaga Corridor. Recommended Knight and Warrior. Got it. Increases courage also. Let's go. Oh. Traveler's Voices? Damn. That's a really low... These are really low classes. We got about the same levels though, right? Level 11 and 10. Is that Eric's right there? No, it's not. Can I do that? Or do I not have the time to do that? Let's find out. There was no deadline on it, so I can just do it whenever. Let's go to the Belaga Corridor.
Quest and intel will open up new areas on the city map. You can go there as long as you know the path. You can see how many days are required to reach a destination when you select it on the map. If the road there doesn't pass through an encampment, you can get there that afternoon. Oh, okay. When you return to town from your destination, it'll be night. After tackling a dungeon, you won't be able to do anything else. You and your allies need to rest, yes. The wilds outside the city contain innumerable threats, but trust in your allies and step lively for adventure.
Wow, there's a lot to see around Grand Trad, it looks like. Maybe a good idea to prepare for our fight with Louis by training out in the wild.
So I actually could go back to this Nord Mines. This is where we want to go.
依頼があるぞ。
'Tis the monster-filled ruins the Igniter shop owner spoke of. A distinguished noble family's manor, was it?
Don't suppose there'd be treasure and other valuables that remain. We may as well check, considering we have to defeat the monster anyway.
No getting too sidetracked, alright? Our goal is the monster, not the treasure. We should be able to get there and back within the day.
Okay, good. It wasn't like a day travel to then do it.
Will it be? Wanna go?
Let's go. Okay, here we go. Don't forget, stay alert till we get there. I mean, if we die, we just respawn after the
一行が
at
た
the
どり着い
save.
たのはベレーガ回廊。その昔存在したという小国の宮殿の一部である。破壊され、砂礫に侵食された地にかつての面影はない。よどんだマグラに魅せられ、今や怪物たちが住み着くばかりだ。滅んだ国の恨みの念に呼ばれるように、彼らもまた回廊へと足を踏み入れていく。
Cool, I like it.
Ooh, we made it, baby. This is where Brigitte mentioned. Apparently, the monster here sometimes attacks passerby.
I had no idea these ruins were here. This was a villa for a grand old noble family, I heard. But this looks properly old.
Ina?
Well, at any rate, we're not here for the Guptaros. We're here for the Guptaros, sorry. The ruins are novel, yes, but let's not stray from our purpose.
Let's hunt for rare treasure. Well, there might be rare treasure about. Haha, true. Still, this place is huge. Hunting through it for treasure sounds quite the tall order.
Yeah, getting sidetracked isn't a good idea, you know.
頼んだ。
There's always a trade-off. The decision is yours, but pray make it sensibly, please.
That's not what I am good at. I am great at terrible decisions, and terrible decisions only. Hey, who is this? Not you, but... Once a noble family's villa, now a monster's den, I see. Ah, don't mind me. We're here to complete a request, after all. You going in? I'm all set to assist. I mean, yes, but...
I believe more monsters will appear here once night falls. Let's not waste time and return to town before then. I am at the ready and prepared to battle at any time.
Hell yeah, you are. You're a badass. Hey, friend. Oh, a scared adventurer.
Oh. Well, planning on going inside, are you? Well, here's some friendly advice. Don't! I heard an awful noise coming from deep within. It was a terrifying roar. Certainly no noise a Goborn could make.
You think it was a Guptaros?
Really? Guptaros? Oh, there's no way I can handle a monster like that. I only came here because I heard it was Goborns. I'll just say that if those beasts are here, then staying would be madness. You guys should turn back too if you value your lives.
Wow, if the Guptaros really is that fearsome, we better be sure we're well prepared.
Well, we tried. Once a noble... Oh, same thing. I thought your thing would go away. Whatever. Let's go! Let's go get killed! Yar, we going in. So the inside's like this, huh?
I wonder where that Guptaros is. Give me a sec, I'll take a look. Well, I can't be totally sure from here, but it doesn't seem to be close by.
I guess we'll just have to stay vigilant. It's fairly dark, so stay close. Look at his giant sword thing he's got.
We'll guard the rear. Apologies, but it seems you'll have to lead the way.
Look at that big-ass sword thing.
It looks like a bow almost, but there's the handle right there. Cool. She's got her halberd. I have my little sword. Hey, there's a friend here. Hello, friend. I see a Goborn over there. I'm assuming that's what that is. Hey, bud. Wasn't expecting those vicious monsters. How could things have turned out this way?
Huh? Vicious monsters? You mean the Guptaros?
No, Goborns. I defeated one easily, and then Goborns wielding all kinds of weapons started flooding out. Before I knew it, I was surrounded by all manner of Goborns. Just thinking about it makes my knees weak. I just want to give up and go home. But I told everyone I wouldn't come back until I became the Adventure King himself. Oh, bloody hell. The Adventure King. Cool. We got an item. Feels much better to swing a sword than to swing a little dinky rod. F it. Here, we cutting up Goborns. Cutting up weak ass Goborns. Oh, hello, it's a tooth that talks? The only teeth I've seen so far have been enemies. You're gonna talk to me, Tooth? Talkative Tooth, I guess he is.
Hey, kiddo. Which weapons are you using? Oh, it talked. You think a tooth can't chatter by itself? Well, chew on this. I've got jaw-dropping news you guys know nothing about. Depending on your weapon, your attack power is going to totally change. Guess that's kind of obvious. But it's important for magic, too. The strength of magic depends on your weapon, you know. Chew on that for a while, would ya? Anyway, if your enemies are taking big bites out of you, bite back with better weapons. Go shopping or something. That's the truth of the tooth.
You are a very knowledgeable Tooth. Tooth buns are too good? I agree. I like it. You're a very knowledgeable Tooth.
Well, that's enough for now. Wouldn't want to bite off more than you can chew. Next time, I'll teach you some secrets you can really sink your teeth into.
Thanks, Tooth. You're my favorite Tooth. Do you have more to say? No, same thing. Okay.
Strength of your attacks depends on your weapon. Same thing's true for magic, so put on weapons that give you some nice big numbers.
Thanks, Tooth. All right, so I can crawl through here. We got flying butterfly enemies in there. We'll zoom and boom over here. We got Goborn. He's a tough Goborn. He's got a decent amount of... Oh, that's only for one. Chop. Chop, Master Onion. Nice. Archer, get out of here. Oh, that was horrendous. Oh, we got syntheses. Nice. So these are stunned for the next round anyway, so... do I have a... I don't. Chop. Ugh. Sometimes, though, when you attack them in this first round, they wake up from their stun. You can get them. My man. Probably gonna have one more. Ooh, no, she got it. Get it, me. Yeah, good job, me. I mean, not me, but Simon. That's not who I am. Good job, crew. Just for me. Big bang boom. Balm of life. Ooh. It's a revive. Hell yeah. Okay, that was cool. Okay, so we got butterfly enemies in there. Past the tooth. We cleared out that spot. This goes down into creepy darkness. That's not... Oh, there's another friend down here. And this place is full of people. All right, let's go get those butterflies first. Now, we haven't heard anything about the butterflies. So they could be weak to literally anything. Oh, they are the weak ones. Okay, good. We got a goblin mage. Looks like it. Hexer Goborn. Chop him up first, please.
状況を確認。ライト。
She doesn't have any. No.
もう少しだ。
Good job, Hulkenberg.
人の力を。
切り捨てる。残り一つ。
Ooh, nice. Well, I think this one's gonna attack us no matter what.
大丈夫。やれるよ。
Otherwise, weak to nothing.
行くぞ。落ち着こう。
And just chop him. Now he'll act. Giant slice. Oh, that was fine. That'll do. Thank you very much. So if you do get hit, you get fewer rewards, but that's fine. Oh, this is the other side of the creepy stairs. Okay, that's fine. Let's see what Homeboy has to say. Oh, it's a midlife adventure. There's nothing but go-borns around here. So many novice adventurers come to this place looking to test their mettle. Some had the fool idea to bring in staff or mace igniters. You wouldn't be so daft, would you? You can't ever let a go-born see one of those. If you do, they launch into a frenzy as soon as they see your weapon. You may think go-borns are dumb little fellas, but they're smart enough to know magic users are bad news.
No staves or maces, huh? I guess that means we shouldn't go with mage or healer.
Duh. Oh, sorry. But even so, go-borns do have weak points. They all but fall apart when faced with poison or paralysis. Here, I'll give you this stunning arrow. Make him sit still, then take him out. And don't panic. Cool, thanks, brother. Oh, got 3 of them? Diggity dog. I got no info on the map, really. Get out of here, Goldborns. Aww. Get him. I need him to have a good weak slash to all enemies. It's a lot of MP, but F it. Get him. Good job, Hulkenberg. Good job, me. Ooh, a superior rusted longarm. Nice. Rank ups. I like it. So we got stairs down. We got a locked door. Oh, just the other side of a... Hey, Goborn. There's a treasure chest in there, though. Alright. Let's explore, Nate. Nothing else there. Let's go through here. Hello. Got a doggy. So they're usually weak. Can I get in this side now? Get out of here, Goldborns. Probably shouldn't keep using this, but... I'll take it. Nice, level up for me. I'll take a strength this time. Bing, bang, boom. Give me that thing. Strength incense, hey. Put it on right now. Curative Coney restores 250 HP and cures poison for all allies. Nice. Where's that strength incense? Give it to me. Let's go. Alright. So we should have gone that way first, but...
Down these stairs we go, and hopefully we'll find stairs back up to let us in this room. Down the darkness, creepy stairs.
Oi. そこか。詰めるよ。一気に攻める。かかる。よし。一気に行こう。
So if you don't take out the weakened ones in groups like that, usually they will join the battle. So there'd be like 6 enemies here.
見せてやる。
叩き切る。
Really hate to keep burning through NP like that,
も
but
う敵はいないみたいね。先に進むよ。
意外と楽勝だったな。
まだ敵がいるよ。気をつけて。
I see him. There's the stairs. Maybe. Gotta cut up every barrel. There we go. Hey, friend. Bye. This batch I'll just attack regularly. Really don't have anything. Okay. I've used one. Almost. Of course it's on my boy. Ooh, got another weapon to appraise. And a silk hat. Skill, please. Guess I'll use it myself. There. Get my boy up. Give me that treasure chest. Damascus vest. Ooh, hopefully I can wear that because that sounds pretty good. It is, and I can. Wait, why was I not wearing a researcher's coat? Anyway. There we go. 126. Is there anything better you can wear? No. That is fine. Oh, silk hat. I was going to look at the hat. Strength 1 and magic 1. Brimmed hat popular with gentlemen. I am a gentleman. Alright. You can't open this, right? It's just... Nope. Okay. Alright, back down the stairs we go. Get him with a big hit. Come on, me. Nice. Good job. Ooh, got a stunning arrow too. Cool. Alright, alright. Not bad, not bad. Okay, so this kind of way. I see things over there. Oh, got a golden beetle. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. That was the wrong button. Thanks, friends. Well done, me. You did it.
Got Goborns aplenty over there. About over here, nothing. Locked the door again. Another door.
異常なし。
This.
Cut.
Cut through here.
宝箱、この近くにありそうよ。
No enemies, but we'll get our stuff. Come here, Beetle.
今拾ったもの使えそうだな。
It's paranoid that there would be an enemy right around the corner from me. Witch's earring. Magic +3. Not bad. Yeah, buddy. Gem. Give me that item. Magma pill. Hell yeah. Okay, cool. Are there butterflies around here too? They're over there.
敵がいるな。
Thank you.
捕らえた。前へ。詰めるよ。
That's a big one too, right?
前へ。
Out of the way. Okay, that's good. Let's do it.
任せた。
切り捨てる。
Thank you, sir.
勝負ありね。私たちの勝ちよ。
Ooh, 2 old coins. How handy.
悪くないな。
Levels.
成長したぜ。
Levels and ranks. I'll take it.
敵はまだ残ってる。油断するなよ。
Why do I keep hitting that button?
全力を尽くせろ。
And another 4?
王者の力。この身に宿れ。少年場だな。
騎士の誓いとともに。くらえ。まだ耐えるか。
恥ずかしくない。こ
のまま追い詰める。その息だ。
続けていっちゃえ。敵。油断しない。
最後だ。
Nice.
相手をそこだ。
Almost. Come on. Always on my boy over there. Hey, not bad, not bad.
これでもう大丈夫ね。あたりは雑魚ばっかりよ。大丈夫そう。
捕らえた。詰めるよ。一気に攻める。さすがだな。
Okay. Downstairs down. Whoop.
何もないね。うん、安全よ。
Okay.
何もないね。
There's more. More gobos.
使えそうなものはもらっておきましょう。
So we do have weak ones.
そこか。前へ。接近戦だ。
Get out of that.
前へ。
今が好機か。
こちらが先だ。
Ah.
相手をよく見る。くらえ。あと3つ。
大丈夫。やれるよ。
協力頼む。
I want to keep using it, but I should have used it to start with.
よし、敵の増援なし。先を急ぐわよ。
いいぞ。
Hey, level.
力が伸びたか。
I'll take it.
これで片付いたか。
Is that all that's on this map? Yep. Hopefully this will be the last bit. You never know, though.
No.
Kind of looks like it. Pretty far in. Gallica, you setting the Gaptoros yet?
I think we're getting close. Just a bit more, guys.
異常なし。何もないね。
敵がいるの。キャッキャッキャッ。そこだ。
Whoop. And a trophy for tactical strike.
騎士の誓いとともに復帰。もう少しだ。
落ち着いていく。シーカー。支援するよ。ありがたい。
Maybe you can take him out now? Get him.
みん
Nope.
な無事か。そこだ。まだ耐えるか。
大丈夫。やれるよ。やっ。最後。悪くないな。
こんなものか。
Oh, that's good. I like that. There, that wasn't too bad.
敵は全滅みたい。お疲れ様。もう敵はいないわ。安全になったみたい。
At one weak one.
そこか。詰めるよ。キャッ。接近戦だ。よし。一気に行こう。
Get this thing to get the mag out of it. He's got hot. Get him with hot. Nice. Nicely done, me. You did it.
挑む相手を間違えたな。
気をつけて。まだいるわ。
捕らえた。詰めるよ。キャップ。接近戦だ。いない。
Get out of that. Oh, God.
詰めるよ。キャップ。やるな。接近戦だ。敵が倒れた。攻撃を逃すなよ。
I guess we got no choice but to.
みんな無事か。そこだ。
She can usually take out. Yeah.
自由な旅人の
I'll get that one.
残り2つ。よし。
I really don't want to use any more MP if I don't have to.
騎士の特権。倒しきれんか。
Ooh. Hell yeah, critical.
どうするか。
Get him. Get Hulkenberg. No, not him. No offense, Miss Hulk. That's fine.
まだ敵が残ってるみたい。注意して。
詰めるよ。このまま押し切る。
That was a critical. You see that? Cool. I think it actually did more damage too. Nah, maybe not.
自由な盾。強い。
敵残り2体。油断しないでね。
騎士の誓いとともに。
She can finish that one off, right? Yeah. I can't, because I'm a wiener. Ow.
いいだろう。任された。
There, good enough. Rank up for me. Deals weak physical slash damage to one enemy. Cool.
これで終わりか。
I mean, I do slash damage, but it's still cool. I think it's cool. What is the skills? There we go. Me, Medi for everybody. Zoom and boom. Can I get a kit? Oh god. Well, they are weak. Get out of here, you wieners.
良いものを見つけたな。もらっておくといい。
Okay, cool. And downstairs. Please tell me I can get a plateau save point before we go over here. Yes. Hell yeah.
The Kutaros is close. Did you forget? Get proof we took it down and go home.
Yep, that's the plan. Cross your fingers. Cross your fingers, cross your toes.
Looks like that Gopturos is up ahead. Are you ready?
Ready as we could ever be. Oh, that's a big feller.
And there he is. Looks like this is the Gopturos. He's really ready to go, too. No sign of retreat. It must be acclimated to people. It's likely caused damage yet to be discovered.
Well, that ends today. We're taking you down. Oh, God! I see our foe's bringing his A game, too. Oh, I can't wait for this.
He's not messing around. Be careful, everyone. Well, I'm as ready as can be. Come, monster. You shall lay rust upon my lance.
Hell yeah, get him, girl. Oh, God, he's gonna kill me. Hey, bud. Let me check something out real quick. Let me make an adjustment here and here and here. All right, cool. Just checking one of the monitors here. All right. Well, homeboy, slice that punk up. Good slicing. She doesn't have much going on. So, I guess just poking? Ooh, a critical poke! Hell yeah. Oh, he's weak to poking, that's right. Can I analyze this yet? We don't know. What if I hit him with some wind? Is he going to be mad at me? Well, it did okay. Actually passed. You get him. What the? Okay, that was okay. Oh, that wasn't. Slip myself in the back. Wicked Medi. What if you bot him? Resist that. Get him. Hell yeah. I like that. Well, I can day my boy. Ow. What is with the focus on old homeboy? Why'd you sit in the back and guard? Is he gonna go for her now? Oh. Huh. Well, I've never noticed that before. He's got a little thing underneath him that shows slash. Defend. Everybody defend, please. We're on the back row, right? Oh, that wasn't bad. Slam shatters everybody again. Get him. Critical hitical. What if I just hit him with some of this? It's not terrible, but it's not good. I buff her up. Ow, critical! Shit. Oh my god. That's fine. That's... Ooh, thank god.
ファイター
No, you know what?
これが
Pass.
最善だ
まだ終われそこ
Get him.
大丈夫癒しの力よ
感謝する
ありがたい正義のためにこのファイター突き止め
相手をよく見るこれが我が剣
Why did you get critted? Oh, brother.
守る
Guard.
正義の耐えてみせる
距離を取る
Get in the back and guard.
この守り崩せぬぞ
Again, that's not terrible.
行くぞ
Maybe for me. And you and everybody.
助かった
オンに切るさてどうするかファイター風の力だ
相手をよく見る詰めるぞ見えた
落ち着いていこう
It is only 21, though.
シーカ
Hit him.
ー風よ
That's not bad. That's not bad. Oof.
攻める手加減はなしだ
Get in there. That's much better.
状況を確認するそこ
大丈夫王者の魂をここにまだ倒れるわけには
感謝する
ありがたいはあやれやれ手加減はなしだ
Yeah, I need damage. We need. Oh, crits! Yes, sir. Yes, 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 sir. Yes, ma'am. Just hit him.
見えた
Okay. Okay, we're doing okay.
今は
Guard
こう
him.
だ
距離を取るぞ
Guard
守りに徹するさ
間合いを取る
Guard him. Ow, ow. It hit twice on everybody. Okay, cool.
加減はしない立て直す
助かった
さすがだな
Oh, he can't do his thing anymore.
ファイター
Well, he can do this
蹴
one.
り捨てる往生際が悪い
Good
前
hit.
に出るそこ
恥ずかしくない戦いをするシーカ
Buff him up, I guess.
こんなものか
Ow, and a crit. Shit.
ファイター
みんな無事か見えた
こんなことでいいんだ
Oh, thank God. It did what I wanted it to do.
さすがだな
Woo.
正義のためにこの剣を振る
Do I have a non-anxiety medication? I don't think I do. I do. Enjoy your soothing sweet bun, me.
助かったよ
収まるかこの守り崩せぬぞ
落ち着いていこう備える
交代するここは守りだ
Almost done. Oh, that was a lot of hits. My God. Whew.
詰めるぞセットかわした
Are you
恥ずかしくない戦いをする
flapdoodle kidding me?
王者の魂をここに癒しの力よ
The miss eats up your turn and the next turn. That sucks. He's still guarding. Nice. God damn it.
どうした 私はまだ立っているぞ。
誰か回復を。
攻める。
シュルケンベルグ
はあ。
あ
と一息か。
英霊の力を。
Yes, heal yourself, please.
大丈夫。行くぞ。立て直す。
感謝する。
オンに切る。
Good. Okay, good. He's doing the take aim thing. Am I gonna get hit more times each time?
距離を取る。
Kind of feels like
守りを固める。
自由な旅人の力守る。
Please don't hit me more times each time. Okay, it didn't. Good. Phew.
距離を詰める。
You hit this guy, please.
行くぞ。
Don't miss. Thank you.
落ち着いて加減はしない。まだ
Oh,
倒れ
I
る。
barely have enough MP for a couple more rounds of that.
ありがたい。最善を尽くさないとな。
Almost there. The critical? Are you kidding me? You dead idiot.
こんなものか。
ストロールが戦闘不能。誰か回復できない？
助かった。
大丈夫。
Crap.
癒しの力よ。
助かった。
さすがだな。
Do the charge up thing. Okay, good.
交代する。ここは守りだ。
収まるか。我が体は盾となる。
恥ずかしくない戦いをする。防御を固める。
攻める。うわっ。思ったより耐えるな。
相手をよく見るんだ。詰めるぞ。
Don't miss.
見えた。
Thank you.
シュルケンベルグの攻
落ち着いてシーカー。立て直す。
感謝する。
オンに切る。さて。
Do we have any more damage things? $300 almighty damage to one enemy. A deadly and breadly secret weapon. Oh, brother. Ah.
後方へ下がる。防御して様子見だ。
Good decision.
力を一つに。これではダメだな。無駄遣いはできん。
Don't miss. Thank you.
自由な旅人の力を。
I think we are going to use one of these for Ding Dong.
ありがたい。貴族として責務は果たすさ。距離を詰める。王者の力。この身に宿れ。
状況を確認する。
You will use that meal that we made.
この備えで。
頼りにしてる。
That we got from Homeboy.
今はこうだ。
さて交代する。耐えてみせる。
見距離を取る。
I think we should be able to finish it if she can get her turn first, but she didn't.
準備万端だ。
I This is not what I meant to do. Ooh. Oh, that's sweet. Oh, cool. Look at the secret red in the sword. There, good. That worked. It's fine. Good enough. I was going to have her team up with Stroll to do that. Ooh, got a Falchion. Or Falchion? I got a sword. Good God in heaven. At least we did it. Passive automatically increases wielder's defense at the start of the battle. Could have used that for this one. Goddamn Guptaros. This horn is huge. Bloody awful to imagine being gored by it. Ugh. Well, you got gored about 1,000 times.
Really? You all seem pretty put together during the fight.
No. We barely made it.
No, that thing was tougher than anticipated. If we'd let up even a little, we may well have been defeated. What? Even Hulkenberg was sweating it? What do you think, Simon?
Yeah, it was a close one.
Aye, that sense of humility will serve us well. Arrogance dulls the blade, after all.
Well, a win is a win. All that's left is to take this back to the Igniter shop.
Let's do that later, Simon. Shall we head back to the entrance?
Yeah. Yeah, we should head back to the entrance.
Yes, let's. Night will have fallen by the time we get back.
We did it, though. Sweet Jesus, we did it. Would have been nice if you would have helped us out there, pal.
We've completed the request, but do you intend to exterminate more monsters?
No.
I am at the ready and prepared for battle at any time.
It's the same thing you have to say, like usual. Yeah, same thing as what happened with the desert. Let's go. Phew. We used one item I did not want to use, but otherwise I would have just held on to it forever, so I guess it's fine. Back to the Grand Tread Tavern.
Yoshi.
Well, it wasn't easy, but the Guptaros lies defeated, and we have the proof. Exactly as the woman from the Igniter shop asked of us.
Once we show it to her and complete a request, we'll finally be able to shop at the members-only Igniter shop. That will be most useful in helping us amass more firepower. I trust you'll complete the task, Simon.
Well, I don't have a free day tomorrow, probably, so... Hulkenberg's hulking up again.
Forden is set to finally make his proclamation tomorrow. No matter what happens, let's try to be ready for it. You know, all things considered, I think we did a great job today. Let's get some food in us and then we can hit the hay. Right, so we earned our rest today. Good job.
Thank you. And story sequence.
最悪は免れたようだ。
さあ、今日がフォーデンの発表の日か。
Hey, voice acting, finally.
何をする気なんだろう。王が残した言葉についての発表だろうけど。
ルイも黙っていられないと言われるほどの話だ。歴史が変わるくらいの大事かもな。
往来の皆様、ぜひ聞いてくれ。フォーデン様よりご加盟が発せられた。空に浮かんだ巨大な顔、各地に現れた巨大な石、陛下を名乗る謎の声。正教はこれらを正式に全王陛下ご自身の意志だと認めることになった。
That makes sense, yes.
おお、やはりあれは亡き陛下の。
よって陛下のお言葉通り定められた期限の後に国民の信託を最も得ていた者が次の王となる。
There we go.
こいつは歴史上始まって以来の一大事だ。何しろ誰でも王様になれちまうってんだからな。
Even me, huh?
誰で
も俺でもか。
See?
国民からの一番の信託。要するに一番の人気者になれたらの話だがな。
あんたぐらい人気があればなれるんじゃないのかい？
No, not him.
あいにく権力には興味なくてな。よし、今分かっていることを改めておさらいだ。まず石に浮かび上がった人面だが、現時点での人気のあるもので間違いないようだ。中でも上位3人の顔は空にも現れている。どんな場所からでも常に見えるようにとのことだろうな。
待ってくれ。結局はただの平民には勝ち目なんてねえんじゃねえか？
That's a good question.
もし人気が出てもこんなところに顔が出ちまったら殺されるだろう。
それがそうでもないのさ。陛下はそこをちゃんと考えておいてだ。
This guy sure knows a lot.
人気を集めた者、少なくとも石に顔が現れた者たちは王の魔法の力により武力じゃ命を奪えなくなる。
So you have to be on the rock for that to work. Got it.
魔法の鎖が現れてがんじがらめにされちまうんだ。現にルイ様を殺そうとした輩はこれでやられた。
So they could still try to kill me right now.
じゃあ貧乏人も奴隷もトガ人も本当に誰でも王様になれちまうのかい？
Okay, look, I'm not trying to be racist, but look at the guy right in the middle of the frame. He looks like a snake person. I guess there's a lady off to the right. Lady? Question mark? Who has the same look, but...
Well, that person looks like a snake person.
待てよ。クレマールじゃないやつが王になったら今の生活保証されんのか？
さあ諸君、伝えたぞ伝えたぞ。張り切って広めてくれ。王都に住んでようが辺境に住んでようが関係ない。国中の誰でも王様になれるんだ。
I want to know who that third place person is. I still don't think we've seen who that is.
発表を見てきた。教会は空の顔を正式に全王陛下の意志と認めるそうだ。
Cool.
意外と早かったな。まあ、浮いた王宮を放ったままじゃ何もできないからな。
もしフォーデン陛下が即位を強行していれば、王子殿下復帰の目はなくなっていた。そこだけは助かったかな。
悪い知らせもあるって顔ね。
ルイの前でアルセスを縛った鎖を覚えてるだろ。あれも陛下の魔法らしい。つまり人気が高い候補者にはもう手が出せない。
That's not good.
困ったな。
ああ、ルイに手出しできなくなってしまった。行方は今も探らせているが、突き止めたところでもはや殺せない。
そんな王子の呪いを解く唯一の方法がなくなったの？
王は何を考えてるんだ。ブライアスだってあんたの息子を救いたくてやったんだぞ。
もっともこの魔法がなければ暗殺の応酬が起きて武力を持つルイの勝ちを招いた恐れもあったが、早くも打つ手が閉ざされたな。
ねえ、マリアを見なかった？
Oh, hello, Fabian. Maria who?
どうかしたのか？
あの子、気づいたら部屋からいなくなって。黙って出ていく子じゃないんだ。あの人がいなくなったばかりなのに、こんな。
I'll go look for her. Don't worry about it.
探してくる。
I love looking for kids.
ああ、本当かい？すまないね。これ以上何かあったらって思うと。
That's okay. Dry your tears. Promise me a smooch when I get back, though.
自分で部屋から出たのなら何か理由があるのかもしれないな。
探しに行きましょう。街へ出れば何かわかるでしょ。
23 degrees Celsius. What does that mean? Maria, where are you?
Where could Maria have gone? Wait. Oh no.
What? What do you think? What are you thinking?
Maria, Please be safe.
Okay. She's going somewhere. Maria. Oh, you mean that kid? Yeah, I saw her earlier.
Really? Where was she headed?
Stairs north of Sunshade Row. You know, by the general store. Didn't look to be running an errand, though.
The general store? We might find someone else who saw her if we head over there.
Can I go to someplace else, though? I can. I'm gonna go turn in that quest. So don't forget and or get roped into a story sequence. There's another pretty lady over here I'm gonna go talk to. Oh, can I go inside now? I can. Cool. Usually she's waiting outside. Ooh, look at this face. It looks like Le Marche over here. Check out the display igniter.
So this is the latest model of magic igniter. I admit it does have a very high-end feel to it. Wow, look at this price tag. Who has that kind of money? But I suppose that without one, most people can't cast magic.
Hey, friend. Just who do you think you are? Don't tell me someone of your lowly stature actually intends to purchase an igniter. Surely this shop's standards can't be so low that they would sell one to an elder. I'd wager you haven't even an idea what magic igniters are in the first place. I know a bit. It's unthinkable that an elder such as yourself should understand the workings of magic. Listen well, you clod. Magic is activated by consuming a power called magla, the origin of magic. You can't see magla, but it's everywhere. In the air, in the soil, in our very selves even. But all that magla means nothing without a way to activate it. And that's where igniters come in. These days, most come with their own magla crystals, so with practice anyone can use magic. To an extent, anyway. I'm a very helpful noble. Even though I'm conceited, I'm telling you a lot about how magic works. That being said, igniters are expensive, as you can plainly see. Ha! This shop's windows are likely the closest you'll ever get to owning one. Thanks, bud.
With an igniter like this, anyone could potentially wield magic. But that price certainly restricts who can get one.
Hey, that lady's not in here. What's the deal?
These crystals aren't merchandise, are they? They just seem like lumps of magla. Crystals and magic igniters. Aren't the crystals used as materials when they build the igniters? How are igniters even constructed anyway? I can't even begin to imagine how you'd make such a thing.
This establishment, we only sell the very best magic igniters in the whole country. It is our policy to decline service to certain tribes, including the Elder. Apologies, but I must ask you to leave. That's unacceptable. First of all, magic igniters are premium high-end products. Even if I did want to serve you, I couldn't do so without the permission of an association representative.
What? And just who is this representative?
Oh, well, we know. That would be Lady Brigitte Lycaon. She's also in charge of operations of this igniter shop. Oh, well, we know her. She's just normally right outside. What the heck? Of course, when I have the thing to turn in, she's not here. The other day, I saw him cleaning up that monster's corpse. That whole situation was a right mess. Feels like anything can happen now, but with no king on the throne. Definitely, mate. No telling how the allied kingdoms will react. What's going to happen if another country were to attack us right now? Oh. Well, of course, that lady's not here for me to turn in her quest. Ooh, look at this feller. That's a tall feller.
Crony. I've been thinking on this topic for quite some time, Professor. Wouldn't it be in the country's best interest if you were to become our next king?
You were referring to the candidacy for the throne, correct? Well, it certainly presents a most appealing opportunity. Well, I suppose I may deign some fraction of my time to the matter. Solving this country's problems should be child's play for someone of my intellect.
What an asshole. Sorry.
Missed all the panic about the human. There's a rumor spreading about a chap out there who can wield a peculiar sort of magic. Heard about it from a guard at the Grand Cathedral. Some power they summon outside of proper igniters, where they change into a monstrous figure or such like. This is such a nightmare.
there. First there's a human, then a necromancer. I've had it up to here with all this chaos.
Yeah, I hear you. Hey, friend. These lords and whatnot, no matter where we go within this country, they constantly hound us for their taxes. Our fortunes, nay, our very freedoms are being plucked right out of our pockets. Does this robbery, this outright theft, not outrage you? Well, taxes are necessary, but it could be that they are too damn high. Huh, so you do agree. What this country needs is the complete elimination of taxes. Now, come on, guy. The needed reforms can only be guided by my hand, so I shall go after the throne myself. Hey, you're gonna lose. One more. They say that the army didn't defeat that human.
Look at you. You believe every damn lie you hear? Whatever the case, we know that humans can be killed. They don't seem like that big of a deal now, I think.
You really think so? But if they're too much for even the army to handle... They were. I did it. Okay. Well, sadly I can't turn in that quest. Oh, is that guy dead? Did you kill him? The army apparently took care of that necromancer everybody's been talking about. No. He should have been judged here. That would have made everyone feel much better. I mean, I could have brought him. Well, I guess he disappeared when he fell off and turned into... Not turned into the monster, but granted life to the monster.
Seems the trouble at the Grand Cathedral's been settled. I heard from a soldier I know that, apparently, they saw folks controlling a mysterious magic power without using igniters. Quite an intriguing tale.
Hey, you want to see?
Careful taking the piss with your elders, boy. But yes, I can see how a young lad could believe it. When I served, I heard plenty of stories about the Annex War. Granted, igniters at the time weren't as developed as they are now. I remember one tale about a mage who could use real magic. Even involved some secret ritual or what have you. I'd hoped to witness it at least once before I died, but it seems slinking around the magic shop's the closest I'll get.
Alright, let's sword and board. Fancy a wager on who'll become the next king? I'm going all or nothing on Louis. It'll just end up being Ford. Sorry, but this will be easy money for me. A safe and boring pick, eh? I'm looking forward to the results. This kid is racist.
I bet the next king's gonna punish the bad tribes. You better run away, Elda, or they're gonna kill you.
Goddamn racist kid. Oh, hey, feller. You ask me, what a warrior needs most is agility and luck. First is agility. Not only to beat your enemy to the punch, but also for escaping when you need to. And luck. To put it bluntly, that's all that matters in the end. Cowards who lack courage, they don't go out honorably, I'll tell you that. Even getting paid well's a matter of luck, innit? Just a theory of mine. But feel free to take it to heart. Okay. Nothing down there, right? Nope. Hello, madam. Have you seen the girlie? It's the activist lady.
Ah, hello. Say, we're looking for a little girl. Have you seen anyone like that around here? Oh, could it be that half-blood? If so, then yes, I did see her. She was muttering Papa and looking all sad. I saw her go through the back alley. Maria, could she have gone to the Grand Cathedral?
Probably. Is it this way? Seems that way. We walking through town instead of sorting and boarding. Oh, hey kid.
Mom hasn't come back. Dad said she went somewhere far away. I asked who was going to cook dinner and Dad started crying.
Inconsiderate. I got some gabs.
Serves you right, you damn nobles. That's what happens when you waste our tax money.
Stop it. What are you going to do if that Knight Commander hears you?
Yeah,
More gabbity gabs.
Damn that Louis. How dare he disgrace sanctism?
He does have his defenders, though. Those tribes and pagans that abhor sanctism are truly...
Best to leave those people be. Only ignorant fools would be feel inspired by the likes of Louis, no? The Sanctus Church confirmed it. A new king will be crowned on the Day of the Hero, just as the giant rock in the sky said.
Day of the Hero? That's a day that commemorates the crowning of the first king of Uchronia after he won the Annex War, isn't it?
Yes, and although we have a festival every year to celebrate our nation's founding, it seems this year's will be on a grander scale entirely.
Okay, cool. Where's our girl at?
Hello, friend. Do you know that little half-blood girl? You can't let a girl like that walk the streets alone. You're just asking for trouble. She just went inside. You just let her in?
Wait, you let her pass? Why?
Where eyes looked, I'd not be the one to stop her now. She's been coming to pray for a while, no matter how many glares she gets. Hey, kiddo. Everyone's worried about you.
みんな心配していた。
ごめんなさい。お父さん帰ってこなくて寂しくなった時はいつもここでお祈りしてたの。そしたら一回マリアって迎えに来てくれたことがあったんだ。でももうお祈り届かないみたい。聖堂壊れちゃったからかな。
マリア。
ファビアンヌさん言ってた。お父さん帰ってこられなくなったって。けどマリア知ってるよ。お父さんはずっと遠く、もう会えないとこに行っちゃったんでしょ。
That's it.
これからは
Oh, she didn't say all that.
寂しくて一番我慢した時より我慢しなくちゃいけないんだよね。
That's true.
これ以上寂しくなったらもう我慢できないよ。
ごめんな。一緒に帰るって約束したのに。
なんでみんないなくなっちゃうの？お母さんは病気で王様や王子様もいなくなって、お父さんはなんでいなくなっちゃったの？
Ooh, show her the prince.
マリアが悪い子だからマリアのせい？
That's not why.
それは違う。
そうよ、そんなわけない。
よく聞いてくれ。お父さんは悪いやつと戦っていたんだ。一緒だったのにすまない。俺たちは守れなかった。
お父さん言ってた。悪い人が王様になってしまうって本当なの？
Don't worry, we'll take care of that.
大丈夫だよ。心配いらないから。
王様が優しかったらもう泣かないで済むのかな。
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. The prince told me that once.
王の真意が分かった気がする。こんな悲劇はもういらないって言いたいんじゃないか。殺し合いじゃなく、王座は王にふさわしい生き方を見つけたやつが告げと、そう言いたいんじゃないのか。
That sounds good.
そうかもしれないな。しかし願ってはみても、これからの争いとても平和的には進むまい。
だとしてもやるしかない。
マリア、無事だったんだね。あ、まったく。
Can I get that smooch as a reward again? I mean, like, I'm just mentioning it again. I mean, you know, we don't have to.
勝手に出て行ってごめんなさい。
いいんだよ。
ファビアンヌさん、あのね、お腹すいた。
マリア。ああ、そうだね。一緒に夕飯食べよう。ありがとうね、あんたたち。
Smooch? No, 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 no
向こ
smooch?
うは落ち着いたみたいだな。
強い子だね。
しかし我々の問題はこれからだ。ルイが殿下にかけた呪いの魔法をどうするか。
I've got an idea.
魔法は術者の死をもってしか解けない。ところが王の魔法でルイは殺せなくなってしまったか。
Is that a chicken back there? Inside the cage thing?
王子のもとへ報告に戻りたいけど、眠ったままだし時間も惜しい。里帰りは無理ね。
今はこらえてできることがないか探すべきだな。
今朝の正教の発表だが、見方を変えれば対立候補が乱立しないように牽制したとも取れる。正教が無策のまま人気争いを受け入れたはずはない。
確かに気になるな。今日は早めに休んで英気を養っておこう。
悪い、起こしたか。
You did.
横になるとついいろいろ考えてしまう。グライアスやマリアのこと、王子のこと。堂々巡りさ。よくないよな。
I'm not awake enough for this. Let's think about it together, brother.
一緒に考えよう。
I look cool without my headband on.
付き合おうってのか。変わってるな。やはりお前とは気が合う。その本、いつも持ってる例の小説か。
Mm-hmm.
砦行きの馬車で見せてもらったのがもう何ヶ月も前みたいな気分だ。
Want to read it? Can you read? Of course, he's a noble. He can read. Want to read it?
読んでみる。
そうだな。やっと一息つけたしな。ほう。架空の国の見聞録って体裁か。この章は理想郷の治安についてだな。その世界では血生臭い原種争いがない。なぜなら原種は民に選ばれるものだからだ。武力で原種を殺しても次の原種になどなれない。ただ捕らえられ人殺しとして裁かれるだけだ。地位や財産を暴力で奪うのは最も恥ずべき悪徳とみなされている。
Noble and knowable sound too close to you. Sorry about that.
きつい皮肉だな。現実じゃ王族殺しが王になりそうだってのに。この国じゃ大騒ぎになるような支持争いがごく当たり前の世界ってわけか。面白い。気のせいか王がかけた魔法に似てるな。まさかこれが種本じゃないだろうな。
Oh, I think so, yeah.
だが現実でうまくいくわけがない。人気の前に種族のいざこざが始まる。それに民の選択だからって本当にいつも正しいか。種族のいざこざなんかは祭りごとのせいだけじゃないだろう。
That's true, that's fair.
例えば俺たちクレマール族は無意識に自分たちを世の中の基準だと思い込んでいる。数も多いし何より王家と同じ種族だ。その辺のことに鈍感に育っちまう。
Yeah, check your privilege, Stroll. Come on now.
どうしたら乗り越えられるんだろう。俺にとっての理想とはどんな未来なんだろうな。しかしおかげで少し頭がほぐれた。ルイの首を取ることばかり考えていたが、呪いを解く方法が本当にそれだけか。もっとよく調べてみるべきだな。
Sorry, I didn't mean to in the middle of your line.
これでよく眠れそうだ。今夜はこの辺で。ってお前、もう寝たのかよ。
Awesome.
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
Do 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 do. Are we gonna decide for me to run for?
諸君、聞いたか？どえらい祭りが始まるぞ。
I guess not yet. I was gonna say, when do I get to run for king? Come on, guys.
新しい王を決めるにあたって誰もが世間に力を示せる機会を国が用意するそうだ。その名も王権協議会。なんと連合三国の首都を巡りながらいろんな競技で争うって趣向らしい。
Ooh, exciting trials. I like this.
最初の競技は勇者品評会だ。人々を脅かす害獣を借り、より大きな首を期日までにオセアナの首都へ持ち寄るべし。
Okay, I have a feeling I'm going to screw up these trials really badly at some point.
すべての民に門戸は開かれてるだとよ。さあ諸君、どうする？見てるだけでいいのか？
ストロール、こんな早くに呼び出してどうした？その手帳は？
Have you finally decided?
ファビアンヌさんからだ。気になってグライアスの遺品を探してもらった。こ
れ呪いの魔法について調べてるじゃない。
こんな端書きがある。これほど複雑な魔法なら術式の設計を練ったはずだってな。
ルイは呪いの設計図を書いていたはずってことか。それが手に入れば。
There you go.
ああ、ルイを殺さなくても呪いを解ける可能性がある。
でも襲撃があったのはもうだいぶ前よ。図面なんて。
残っている可能性にかけるしかない。問題は入手方法だが、当然無防備な場所には置かないだろう。並大抵じゃないな。
そういえばさっき教会の公主人がこんなものを配っていたそうだ。
Is it a nomination for myself for king? Oh, it looks like it.
王権協議会開催の知らせ？国が人気争いを主催するってのか。為政者どもにしては意外と面白いことを考えついたな。だが公平さのためずる賢い言い草だ。
Those weasels.
国が主催ってなんだよ。王が空位なんだぞ。本当の主催は正教府、つまりフォーデンだ。
実はフォーデンに有利な八百長ってこと？ でも石碑を見る限りフォーデンは最初から1位よ。
That's the perfect place to fix the competition from. Is from in front. And then when, you know, it's fixed, you go, oh, well, even if people say, oh, it's fixed, you go, nah, I was in front the whole time. It's just is what it is. Are we roasting a giant snake in the fire back there? Holy cow. It's the first time I've noticed that.
書いてある通り、公平に競って人気を得たことにしたいのさ。ルイの評判が上がりすぎないよう牽制することにもなる。
まずいな。これで名を挙げた者は支持されるだろう。王子殿下を救えたとしてもこれでは。
とにかく急いでルイに近づく方法を見つけなきゃ。ああ、もうどうしよう。
We need a plan, and then we can take action. Make me king. As an elder, I'm an outcast in the city. I think that gives us an advantage here. Think it's a metal coil? Boo. Now let's enter the tournament for the throne.
王権協議会に出よう。
は？ちょっと話聞いてた？
Come on, idiots. You know that's what we're supposed to do.
だいたい出場しようにも肝心の王子は。
No, not the prince. Me.
そうか。そいつは面白いかもしれない。
No, I don't care about the prince. Me. I want to be king.
ルイに近づくために利用するのさ。奴は実力さえあれば少数種族でも積極的に取り立てる。実際ゾルバもそうだった。エルダ族でも人間と戦える力があるとなれば
There we go.
取り入ることは可能だろう。
See, yeah. It's me.
彼を立候補させようってこと？
Damn straight. Yeah, me. I mean
ルイの
him.
目に留まる程度に目立つだけなら十分やれる。もしも見事部下に取り立てられれば。
潜入作戦か。大胆だな。だが確かにそれなら設計図のありかも探りやすい。
待ってよ。いくら目立てるって言っても命がけで矢面に立つのは彼よ。
I'm a tough boy. Come on, it's fine. Infiltrating Louis's ranks will be dangerous. If I'm found out, I'll be as good as dead.
どうなんだ。さっきの話、本気で出馬したいって意味なんか。
Of course, I'm a tough boy. I do if it's for Maria or it's fate. I'm fated to be a badass. I'll do it.
もちろん本気だ。
君というやつは。
Yeah. See how cool I am, Hulkenberg? You know, I'm a pretty cool guy. Should give me a smooch. I'm reminded of the words the prince spoke to me in our youth.
どんな生まれの人でも自分の未来は信じていられる。そんな国になってほしい。
There you go.
誰であってもみんなこの国の人だ。困っていたら助けよう。王様の候補を名乗るんだから。
There we go.
もういつの間にか私がついていく側じゃない。
彼の覚悟が我々の視界にふさわしいと思う。喜んでこの背中を預けよう。
Yeah, I'm great.
よろしく頼む。
Yoroshiku. I inherited Grias's journal. Sorry. Got it. Oh, it's 24 degrees Celsius. Now it might be 57.
あんな危険な目にあったってのに。
32?
正直、あの人と同じ道は辿ってほしくない。それでも行きたいってのかい？
Look, I don't know. It could be 900 degrees. I'll say I have to carry on his legacy. Hell yeah, let's go.
意志を継いだんだ。
そうかい。あの人も喜ぶだろうね。
It's really quiet, Fabian. Could you speak up?
競技会応援させてもらうよ。食料の支度ぐらいしか手伝えないけどさ。
No, but a kiss for good luck. I mean, that would help me out.
競技会って何？
次の王様になるための競争をするのさ。この国のみんなでね。
じゃあ王様になるために行くの？すごい。マリア、絶対応援するね。
Aw, thanks, Maria.
最初の支持者だな。
これじゃあ本気で王様も目指さなきゃな。
That's the plan. Would never say I'll never actually succeed. Of course I will.
初めから目指してる。
I'm a badass.
その意気だ。
でもあのルイを振り向かせるなら全国区で騒がれないと。本気で王座を狙うくらいの意気込みでちょうどかも。もう会えなくなる？
I'll come back for Fabienne. She'll be my first lady.
いや、会えるさ。すぐには無理かもしれないけどな。
寂しくなるのやだな。
If Fabienne can come with us, she can bring you along too, I guess.
マリア応援する。王様になってもらえるように応援するよ。
Thanks, kiddo.
応援ありがとう。
Aw. Aw. I like her little wings.
さて、早速参加登録と行きたいが、旅の足が欲しいところだな。
Yeah, where's my sand runner or whatever it's called? Sorry.
指定された期限。オセアナ公国の首都までこの日数だと徒歩じゃ到底間に合わない。
お金持ちはみんな凱旋車とか使うでしょうね。
Gauntlet runner, that's what it's called.
馬車くらいであれば手に入るかもしれない。手分けしよう。二人は参加手続きを済ませておいてくれ。母兵車で受付するそうだ。任せたぞ。
Okay, off we go. Okay, we made it.
ここのはずよね。
Look at that goober behind the counter now. Hello, Sir Goober. Oh, no.
王権協議会に参加したい。
あ？お前みたいな若造が？そっちのガキは連れか？
I'm the one entering.
出馬するのは自分です。
は？貴様がか？
Yeah, me.
年齢制限があるとは聞いてないが。
よく見たら貴様、エルダー族か。お前が国王に？見せ物としては人気が取れるかもな。
That's fine.
仕事をしてくれないか。受け付けるのか。どうなんだ。
There we go.
エルダ族？どっかで見たよな。
Let's talk to Captain Goober over here.
北の砦に行った新兵の部隊にいなかったか。全滅したはずじゃ。
Nope.
何？逃亡者か。
Nope.
役に立ちそうにないってオートに置いていかれたんだ。隊長にそう嫌われてな。
I mean, that did happen.
そういうお前も見覚えがあるな。
I did get on the captain's bad side by hitting him with magic and weapons.
まあいい。隊長を死んじまって今さら確認も取れん。参加を認めよう。少しはいい種族もいないと公平にならんしな。
Perfect.
危ない危ない。
当然馬車も用意しておけよ。冷やかしだとみなされたくなければな。
Yep, totally have a carriage.
貴様らには明日の開会式に参加する義務がある。場所は大聖堂の広場だ。遅れるなよ。
Sounds good.
馬車の方はとりあえずヒュルケンベルグに任せておくしかない。
となると次の心配は怪物狩りの獲物ね。目立てなきゃルイの目に留まるなんて夢のまた夢よ。
I can go back and fight that dragon.
そっちで軍が扱いきれない害獣やらに賞金をかけて斡旋してるはずだ。覗いてみよ
う。I can go fight the dragon. I can go fight the dragon. This creepy person in the creepy hood.
どんな首を取りゃ目立てんだ？ でかい方がいいよな。
っておい、ろくな依頼ねえじゃんか。
お前さんたちも王権協議会に出んのかい？一足遅かったな。手頃な怪物退治の依頼はもう大体取られちまったよ。
It's fine, I got a dragon.
怪物以外の依頼はないのか。賞金首と言ったら罪人も入るよな。
それなら一件だけあるが。
どれどれ。うわ、こいつ最悪ね。凶悪誘拐犯、灰ザメ。軍も手を焼いて長らく野放しみたい。
There he is.
いいかもしれないな。
おいおい。
Whoa.
何も知らないんだな。
Whoa, look at you, sir. With a doggy, woof.
そいつは札付きの手だれで騎士団上がりって噂まである。ガキなんかの手に負える相手じゃない。
Are you the next bad guy? Because I love your character design.
そもそもお前ら競技会のお題を分かってるか？
I wish I had a coat like that. I would wear it every day.
あ、そうよ。怪物の首の大きさを競うって話でしょ。
そんな区別もつかないんじゃどのみち勝てっこない。王様ごっこなら他でやるんだな。
偉そうに。参加者ってのはあんなやつばかりか。
Definitely related to the big bad guy. Definitely.
けど知的はもっともよ。どういうつもり？
You're gonna have goofy purple minions the whole way through.
心配するな。もちろんあえて狙うのさ。
首の大きさを競うのにあえて罪人を狙う？理由わかる？
Maybe he has a big head. To stop his evil deeds.
どうしても許せないか
そこは今別に大事じゃないでしょ。
ら。安心しろ。後でちゃんと説明する。
ユルケンベルグは納得するのかな？
君たち、灰ザメの手配書に興味があるのか？
Oh, hey, brother. I've seen you slurp. What the heck was I trying to say? You sneaking and slinking around before.
なんたる天の導き。どうか私の話を聞いてくれないか？
Sure thing. I love listening to people's plights.
失礼。私は南にある町マルテラの警備隊長バードンと申すの。灰ザメの手配書の依頼主だ。
警備隊長。そんな大層な依頼人とは。
This guy's built like a refrigerator.
この点、もう一刻の猶予もないのだ。
Oh, he's Irish, apparently.
灰ザメは子供までさらい始めた。売り飛ばすという話もある。
Or Scottish? Kana and Wewans.
夜な夜な人がいなくなる町に誰が安心して腰を据えようか。このままでは誰も寄りつかなくなって町が死んでしまう。
でもたかが人さらいでしょ。札付きらしいけど軍隊の手に負えないなんてことあるの？
Good question.
奴のねぐらは巨大なオオスナムシが出る危険地帯だ。我らは小さな町の警備隊だ。実戦経験が浅く全滅しかねない。なぜ灰ザメだけ無事でいられるのかはかねてからの謎だ。
He's a worm rider. He's made friends with Shai Hulud, you know? He's got his own set of thumpers, he's got the hooks.
なるほど。確かに厄介だな。
恥を忍び何度も手配書を貼り直しに来てるんだが、今では受けようとする者さえなく、兵士の身で故郷すら守れないとは全く自分が情けない。笑ってくれ。
We want to help you, brother.
なおさら力を貸したい。名誉を捨てて実を取ったんだ。情けないものか。引き受けよう。あなたが恥を忍ぶのは今回が最後だ。
ありがたい。
Good movies, darn
誰
right.
もが競技会に夢中な今、こんな面倒な依頼を引き受けてくださるか。こうしら。神よ、心から感謝します。では 次は古城の町マルティラでぜひとも早いお貸しを。
Okay, can do after I turn in my other request in town, please. Sometime today.
大見え切って大丈夫なの？
短期間で目立とうと思うなら少しは無理をするしかない。それに無視できないだろう。元騎士って噂のやつが人さらいだぞ。放っておいて王子殿下に顔向けできるのか？
それはまあ
It would help him out, I'm sure.
ヒュルケンベルグは俺が何とかする。受付で依頼を受けてしまってくれ。
Hooray! We can finally run around again. So we're definitely going to pick up that contract. We're going to do all the stuff. But I think for now, we're also going to go eat some lunch because my stomach has been growling again for innumerable hours. So thanks everybody for joining me. I had a blast. I hope you did too. Till next time, there's nothing else to say or do. Then don't forget to save, which we'll do right now. Same, heck yeah, it is lunchtime. So there we go. We're all saved up. We're ready to go. We will see you as Gallica perches on my shoulder next time. Adios.